Okay. Let me guys know if you guys can see 180p now or not. Let me know if this is 180p or not. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to handle this, but I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Yeah? Better? Nice, nice. That's what I wanted. Awesome, awesome. Let's just make sure. I'm just checking with my account that it's set to 180p as well. Wait, but now people cannot choose? I thought people could choose. Can you choose the quality or not? Because I can only I only seem to be able to choose the maximum. That sucks. I thought we could change this. Wait. Yeah, just single option, right? Let me check if that's with. Let me just check if that's with Twitch or not. Let's see. And you guys have any drop frames or anything like that, or it's quite stable? On my side, it looks really stable, so I'm just wondering. Okay. Wait, let me just look online. How to enable which quality option? How to have different qualities options on my stream? Oh, what? Available when possible for affiliates? What the fuck? Oh no, come on. Wait, I was pretty sure that they changed this. No, like even their... What? So apparently it's random for affiliates? Like you will get it sometimes? Oh my god. You really, man, you're still working, holy shit. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If anybody has issues with me leaving 180p, let me know. Otherwise, I'll leave it at 180p for now. And I'll see what I can do afterwards. Okay, sounds good? Deal? Let's do that, okay? Because it does definitely look a lot better, to be fair. Okay. Let's go back to the box. Okay, so empty box for now. I don't see much in this. Ooh. No, it's fine. I thought there was lag, but it's fine. Okay, so nothing much in here. DNS is already checked. Okay, let's see if SMB has anything to offer us. So let's look at enum for Linux first. Ooh, okay. Okay, it looks like we already got some users. Yeah, let's see. I don't see already, like, there was a couple of users, but I don't think it's gonna be super interesting. Okay. I don't feel it's gonna be that great. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Ooh. Can understand, denied, okay. Definitely gonna check the permissions for that. But that's cool. Okay, so SMB, we got some stuff at least. That could be an entry as well. But all denied. I mean, we got a mapping for general, that was cool. Development as well. Okay, did we get any users that are interesting? I mean, we got user friend, I guess. can use that. Let's see. There we go. That's all built-in groups. Nothing much in here. Friendzone none. Okay. No worry, that's just the default one. Okay, that's fine. Not much more that we get from this. That's cool. Let's see what else do we get. So we get info links. Let's look at the SMB map. Well, actually, SMB client first. Okay. Is that... Okay, so did I see that already? Yeah. Let's look at the SMB map. EL. Ooh, okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. What did it find? That's just the permissions in general for all of this. Why did it repeat 3 times? Oh, I guess it tried different types of access. Okay, this one looks clean. Let's save this one. Let's go continue adding it here. Man. SMB output is always so big. It's really annoying when I put it in my notes. Let's see if I can make the view a bit bigger, and that helps us out. Okay. So we don't have access for this one. We get some credentials in this one, in general one. We're really right on the dev one. What? Okay. And then no access. Okay. So that's pretty insane. Let's put this in red, because that's going to be really cool. And let's put Notion doing his crazy shit. Come on. That's better. And read only. Okay, so we got 2 shares that we really can do stuff on. Let's give it a try. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the one. General. I think the N is for the anonymous login. No? I didn't change the IP. My bad. There we go. Okay, just LS, I guess. Cool, we got the creds. Let's get... Can we actually read them? More cred? Let's see. Okay, creds for the admin thing. Cool, let's save. Let's just show what we've done. So we get a bit of context. Let's save the comment as well, so we can reuse it later as well, or just show it in the blog. Come on, you got this. Cool, okay, now we can exit this. Let's try the same thing, but for what's the other one? It's development. Okay, just ls. So it looks like it's empty, but we can rewrite. Okay, so basically we can add anything we want in here, but we don't know what's going to end up. There's a couple of places where we think it could end up, but we're not sure. So That's really cool to know that. So basically we can get in and add whatever we want in here. We just have to find out where it ends up. So let's think about this. Probably the best way is just to add like some very easy to find file. Something like index dot, I don't know, PHP. And just leave it in here and then see if we can find it somewhere on the site. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run this and then I'm going to tier bust again both HTTP and HTTPS. We also have some credentials that we can play with, so we'll see what we can do with that. Maybe let's add some information. I mean, just the fact that we're doing general first and then development. Here, just for us. Structurally, cool. Boom, development. My Notion is definitely a bit slow today. Oof. So this share, their share is empty, but we can write. So this can be used to upload a reverse shell. And get a foothold if the files are reflected in any of the web servers. Which could make sense, right? Because this could be the dev share and they just haven't put anything, and so if we add something, it might appear somewhere in their dev. Let's see. Let's add a dummy file. I'm back. Okay, let's add the dummy file index.php. Cool. Okay, let's do that now. Okay, let's open a new one. Let's go into scan because that's where we are in the where we started the other one. Let's just touch index.php and okay, let's solve the permission issue. Okay. Because autorecon runs as sudo, it creates the whole structure as sudo, which makes it really annoying when you just want to add, create files, drop stuff. So basically what I do, and then I just change all the permissions back to Kali. Because we're in Kali's home anyway. What I want to do, yes, just vi index. Hello. We are in. Yes. Okay. Here. Hey, thanks a lot for tuning in, Jordy. It was really cool to have you in with us. Have a great evening, Ale. Testi mo baba. Let's go. So now we should see the file in here somewhere. Yes, we can see the index file there. So if we go back to this one here, the CMake line, we should be able to just put the file. So index.php, and cool. So it just get added. So if we ls, we should be able to see it now. Cool. Let's just showcase that we did that, and show us what type of file we saved. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna showcase the file as well. There we go. Okay, so next step is gonna be, let's use Dear Buster again. Oh, it's still running, didn't find anything. That's fine. Let's pause. Go back. Let's run it on, yeah, let's run on this one. Hopefully it should find the index.php if it's anywhere in there. Let's... Actually, probably it's not gonna be in... For some reason, I have a feeling it's gonna be in the HTTP version. Let's actually run this on the HTTP version. There we go. Let's see if it finds anything. Okay. Because I told you guys before that my food arrived. I'm thinking either I mute myself and I eat, but I don't know if you guys want to see me eat. I don't know if I feel comfortable eating in front of you guys yet. So I'm just gonna take a small break, probably like five minutes. And I'll be right back. Okay, you guys take some rest, go to the bathroom. I mean, I guess you guys go to the bathroom while I'm streaming. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, take care, guys. I'm so not used to film myself while I'm eating, and but at the same time, like I don't want to leave the stream like closed. Let's see, what can I do that would be fun while I'm eating that would not be disturbing? Any advices, guys? What do the other people do when they're streaming? They just like eat before they stream? I know you do, man. 100% just watching females on Twitch. Aren't you? I should do ASMR. But you guys, I mean, like, you guys know I love ASMR, but I think, like, too many people would freak out. See? Mm. But wait, are you freaked out by, like, men doing it, or women as well? Or, like, just the sounds in general just, like, freak you out? So wait, you never get, like, if people play with your, like, with your hair or, like, with your scalp, do you not, like, get tingles and stuff like that? No, whoa. Man, I really need to check my my bot, man. What are you doing? Let's see, can I change the profile? What can I do to the... I definitely need to, like, let's see. I'm pretty sure I can do something so you guys can, like, there's no restrictions. Is it content? No. Settings? Stream, maybe? Oh, moderation? Let's see. Enable clips? No, that's all fine. Allow raids? Yeah, that's all drops. Cool. Channel? Let's see. That's not it. Oh, is the answer subbing for the low price? About 4. Wait, is it £4.99 as well? What the fuck? We pay £4.99. Wait, the US pay $5, right? Like, which... What? Really? It's £4.99? That seems a bit expensive for us. Let me just... What? That's so expensive. I mean, like, it's not so expensive. It's just like, when you compare it to, like, people that are, like, paying dollars, that definitely looks like a lot more. Wait, I have an affiliate section now that I didn't have before. But I'm already onboarded. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe you guys don't have access because I'm still waiting for the last section of the affiliate. Oh, okay. Wait, that's fine then. Wait, so I was in here. Moderation, probably, that's the place. Allow, wait, auto mod rule sets. A little moderation. Let's see, can I remove this? Some filtering. I mean, let's see, how much do I can just auto mod, I can just put it off. The little moderation is basically just, I just have like a little bit of filtering on the religion, gender, and race stuff. That's pretty much it. But I don't have any filtering on the profanity, so that just must be... fuck, it's Streamlabs bot that I have to configure, I guess. Must be that. Must be that. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that they were equivalent pricing though. Okay, let me just check on Streamlabs. If I can check what the bot is doing. I thought it was like via... Let's see, is there other places I can check that? Role manager? Maybe? Oh, Streamlabs. Okay, maybe I can... no, it's definitely on Streamlabs. That's gonna be, yeah. I said the P word? P word? Like the PP word or what P word? Ah. I mean, come on. There is porn on ASMR as well, but most of it is just like really, really chill and satisfying, like relaxing stuff. Hmm. Fuck, now I have an update for Streamlabs. Hmm. I mean, for me it's weird. It's like, I think it's just because like when I see this stuff, it just like it feels the same way that when like people scratch my like brain or like it almost feels like they're doing it to me. So it's crazy. Hmm. I don't know. And also remember like there was a time where like I don't know, there was a time where like I had a hard time like sleeping, and I remember like just watching this before sleeping would like calm me down. It was like almost like you getting tucked in by your mom or something, like when you're a kid. Kind of felt the same way. You're basically getting tucked in by someone that's like nice to you or something like that. I don't know. It was quite sweet. But I guess like there's some stuff that I don't like. For example, like the kissing stuff I don't like at all. The stuff that makes me that definitely makes me uncomfortable. But like the positive affirmation ones, some of the some of the medical role plays are actually quite fun. I don't know. This channel has become an ASMR review. And it would be really fun to like just go over ASMR stuff while I'm streaming. Oh, okay. Skip. Where do I match the bot? Let's see. I'm a bit tired of you guys getting banned all the time. So empty. What? See anything for the bot? Do I have to go to their website? Wait, that's because I didn't connect. Okay, I have to connect to... login first. By the way, did you when do you actually plan on doing some Python at some point or not? Because I could definitely give you some tips or help you out if that's something you want to do. Because I like Python a lot. Oh man, now that I'm affiliate, I have to like have 2FA as well for like Twitch. Holy shit. Okay, I guess it's not bad. It's just okay. We're finally gonna get in. Come on. I want to just have access to the bot. I'm almost getting there, guys. Sorry for the waits. Okay, come on. My god, this is so slow. Am I ever gonna get access to that bot? I don't even remember like when I set it up. I think I was just so happy to get a bot. Okay. I don't see an option for a bot though. That's weird. Get Prime. Cloudbot, is that it? Let's see. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I promise we'll go back to hacking in a couple of seconds. I'll almost be done eating. And this is so long. What? And your logo. Cloud. There we go. There we go. Caps protection off. Word protection off. Save. How do I save? It. Right. Please, I'm counting on you. Say fuck. You got this. What? Wait, the point is like I think cunt is like hold for it just yeah, but I think it blocked it because of racial use or something like that. So so yeah, I think it's because of that. I think it's gender and stuff like that. It like ratio or something. I don't know. But hopefully now you guys can say whatever you want on the chat. I mean, I don't even know what the implications are when like you leave it open. What? Identity. When held a message for reason identity allow, we'll post it to chat. I mean, yeah, I do agree. Cunt is pretty pretty unisex. At least, but the point is like it is only in the UK though. That's the problem. And Twitch is a US based company. So, but yeah, I agree with you. But yeah, you guys can finally. Can you try the caps as well, just to make sure that works as well? Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, because I don't think, I mean, I think I'd rather like ban people which are toxic than not allow like normal people to just like slip some words from time to time, so yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's go back to hacking. Man, this was such a good food. It was like 50% on Uber Eats. Oh my god. I just got myself some like some Thai that was so good. Mm. Ooh. And even cracked like for some reason Thais at this kind of street. Just, Okay. What did Kali tell us? What did Kali tell us? I mean, it doesn't seem like it found anything. It would have found it way faster. That sucks because that means I just don't know yet what we're gonna be able to do with the server that we can write on. That's fine. I don't know why it doesn't want to exit. Just force it. That's cool. I'm just gonna leave no log. It's uploaded somewhere. We'll find it. No log for now. Maybe we'll use it for like another purpose later on. Yeah, macarons. Fuck, I couldn't find the word. Yeah, I know. The problem is like for some reason like there's a couple of things that in the UK it's been like super hard to find. Macarons was one of them, like find good ones, but that makes sense. But there's no, actually there's three things. For some reason, you guys make the worst croissants. Like, why? Why is it so hard just to find like a normal croissant that doesn't suck? Like, when you go like to a grocery store, man, they are horrible. They're just like those flasky, shitty croissants. We ate the French. True, makes sense. Thai people make the best macarons, apparently. Okay. Let's reset on this. We've done most of the SMB stuff. Let's see. We haven't checked BT scan. Let's go back to this. Not much. We have a credential that we haven't used. Let's try it out with the FTP and the SSH. Let's go back to where did you exploit SMB? I just don't want to write the is it here? Yeah. Now let's exit this. Let's go to the other one. Awesome. I'm just gonna get the creds. Perfect. Let's exit this. Get the creds. Cool. Let's save that into our notes. I just didn't want to type it myself. I mean, it could be. Wait, is there a? I didn't check. Is there a? It could be the files as well. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's go to the FTP first. Oops. So admin, and then work, hallelujah. Okay. Good, Phil, let's make sure that we had this or this. Cool. So let's exit this. It's not FTP. Let's try to SSH. Okay, so that would be that would be weird, admin. That's too odd. I'm gonna try it anyway, but I doubt this one's gonna work. I doubt this is an admin user. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make sure that this works. Yeah. Cool. So it's not SSH. Let's try SMB. SMB client. I'm just trying to find the user one. That could make sense, some admin one. Okay, let's try to get the files share. What was it exactly? Files dollar or just files? Just files. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, there's a dollar at the end. Still failed. That's not the right IP. I keep messing that up. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. Nope. Okay. Let's try the other ones, but very unlikely. So we got IPC. Oh. We get in? Okay. Nothing? Fuck. Wait, so can we put stuff in here? Put index? Nope. And I couldn't see anything either, right? And there's no way I can get out or... There's any... Okay. It looks like we have access, but it's empty. So, yeah, nothing much here. Sucks. But wait, the password worked though. That's a bit odd. Wait, does anything work here? Let me just see. Anything worked, but wait, we didn't have access. Did we? Yeah, no access to IPC. I don't know, it's a bit odd. Maybe it's just because it's empty? I don't know. It's confusing why it's working actually. Like, it should just tell me that like, that's the wrong password or something like that. Okay. Let's exit out. Anyway, it's empty. So it didn't work in SMB either. And we didn't have any portal. I mean, we should probably have like a portal somewhere. But haven't found it yet. Because now we kind of have gone through everything. If we think about it, like SSH we've tried. So we have tried admin's credentials. We could also try to use the two users that we found, so the info and the haha, with those credentials. That's something we can try. So let's try that, I guess. SSH at haha. With the password. And me saying haha out loud is super cringy, it feels like. Oh, it's thinking. Okay, never mind. Let's try with the info. Oh, that's fine. I checked pretty much everything. I didn't check the patterns if it found anything. Yeah, nothing much here. The versions were not an issue as well. SMB, we found some credentials. We haven't found where to use them. We tried to use them on SMB, but didn't seem to work. There must be something on the servers that we haven't found yet. Yeah, the TCP one seems to be empty. Okay, let's try again. I don't think I checked all of it for 443. Well, what was the 445? Did Nmap find anything interesting? Credentials, development empty. Read write in general. print. No, we do have access to the IPC. Well, that's weird. It doesn't have the same output as the other one. C etc whole. Okay, that's interesting. That's something really interesting. That probably is a path to something for sure. And then we have the etc development. Actually, let's copy all of this. Just because this one is a lot more explicit than the other ones we found. This was quite interesting. And this one here. So we can write stuff on the machine as well. That's fine. Let's copy this. Let's add it on the SMB. I'm wondering if running the SMB commands again with I'm gonna add it here as well, just because it's a bit more clean. Oh, it added afterwards. That's annoying. I'm wondering, yeah, so let's look at the nmap command. So, but wait, that's running a, there must be, wait, what I can do as well is the, because, SMB map, wait, if I control, wait, so if we look at the TCP 445, oh no, it's the actual, no, it's just SMB. And I think it's list. There we go. So if I look at this one, so I'm going to look at the command that's been used for this. So cat commands, and I just grep for this, so that we can find the command that actually was run. So it's this here. Okay, that's where we see multiple ones. I guess the first one, I mean, all of them worked fine. I'm just going to try to use one with a specific user. Yeah, so it looks like it's you. It's my list. Contents where it's twice the same thing. I guess, okay. So is it this that I need to use then? Let's see. So if I use this and I change the U with admin, and then password, whatever we found in here. Let's see if that works. Not sure. We don't seem to have much more. That's fine. For some reason, I'm convinced that we're missing something on the servers. I'm convinced there's something missing on the servers. So what about if I just do HTTP Friendzone portal? Did that change anything? No. How about this with the WordPress maybe? I doubt that's gonna change anything, but so now we have this. We didn't have. Okay, let me see if I do a nicked on this, because I want to see if there's a put available or not. Because if put is available, then I can just upload a shell. I want to know what the how is it called? Is it the modes? The methods. Yeah, that's one. The methods are allowed. No, it doesn't look like we can actually put anything in there. Okay. That sucks. I wish that like this would have like told us the Friendzone, if you start to call us. I'm trying to see if there's like an idea here that I've missed. I don't think so. Let me go back to the initial scan. Do you guys have any idea that's something that I might have missed? Did here I miss anything? No robots index. I don't think so. The fact that WordPress is empty would like, it's just like it, because like, okay, this is usually like HTTP would be your like, not your test server, but like you would not expose that to the internet and then you would expose the HTTPS one. But why are we not seeing, okay, so we didn't see any robots.txt for this one. Yeah. Can't seem to like break through this one. Good, yeah. It's just playing with us. Let's step back for a second, let's step back. So what do we have right now? We have credentials that don't seem to get us anywhere. We have 2 web servers that don't have any portals or anything like that. FTP isn't accessible for now. Maybe FTP I have to try with some other users? Maybe. So what was the note again? Maybe that's what I've missed. The note said, right here, creds for the admin thing. Creds for the admin thing. I mean, that just looks like it's for the WordPress like flow. I'm just wondering like why are we not finding the WordPress? Either it's because the brute forcing that we're using isn't using enough like directories, and we don't have like the right path for it, but then we should find it somewhere else. Like, I'm wondering like, okay, so first of all, either we have like an issue with the path, because we know there's a WordPress with SMT, and that's what would make sense to have in here, because this one has nothing. I mean, I haven't checked Apache 2.4.9, but I doubt this is of any interest. Let's see. 2.4. 0.29, right? 29, yeah. Yeah, nothing here. No, 29, I mean... We have the local privilege escalation, yeah, okay, but we don't have anything else. Never mind. Okay. Let's see, are there anything that I've missed? Okay, there's the DNS server that, maybe, oh my god, don't tell me the DNS server actually tells me something I actually forgot. That's probably what's, I feel like I didn't check the DNS early on, and that's what's gonna happen now. No, it's empty. Okay. Let's check the UDP side. What do we have for DNS? Nothing either, and for NetBIOS, just Friendzone. Maybe it's just the portal is one part, but we just also have maybe that just HTTP. Fuck. Let's see. Okay, so that comes back with the empty stuff that we had before. So the box didn't show it as being very like CTF, because like I'm thinking, okay, so now we have pictures that I could start looking into the pictures, but for the user, so for the blue, we don't have much information. Yeah, so it's purely central. So it's nothing, not giving us anything on the that. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna go dumbly through all of the output from this. What is this finished? Okay, yeah, didn't find anything. So we get crits, errors, index, malcomments, NVT scans, we deal with it. SMBs, yes, maybe cat. We did the SMB share as well, SMB map. We did the share as well. Yeah, that doesn't help much. It would make sense that we have access to the files one. Sucks we don't. Okay, so what else do we have? FTP was empty, SSH is empty. The cat TCP 139 maybe? Did you have anything interesting? Computer name, Windows 6.1. Maybe I have to explode like some kind of like SMB vulnerability, and it has nothing to do with like the applications, but that just seems like too much of like it's just like HackTheBox doesn't usually work that way. But really this is empty, so it's not much like I can get out of this. But the credentials must be used somewhere. Or it's a rabbit hole, but there's a lot of services that we're looking to get in. The fact that we can write in there, I should have seen the file somewhere, but we didn't. Okay. Let's keep going. Is there anything that I've missed? Okay, so now let's look at the 443 and let's go through each step. Let's see if I missed anything. So we have the nmap first. HTTP. Yeah. All the certificates. We got all of this stuff as well, which is maybe the fact that the company is named Code Red and the location is Amman. Maybe that has something like we have to play in. Let's add this in here, I guess. So we have the actual description of this. And we have Friendzone Red. Did we miss something? Then we have the haha guy and the Aman. I don't see anything else, right? Yeah, the rest is just the same thing. Actually, I can remove this. Okay. Man, I hate being stuck when there's like nothing's found. EDP is empty as well. What else do we have? So we get Samba, maybe the Samba version? And Samba thought it was a Windows machine. And which makes sense with the path that we found, so yeah. So what did I say? No, nothing. Not much from my map in here. Okay, so let's jump to HTTPS. GoBuster didn't have anything. What about Nikto? Nikto, I see. So that would have been the clue that we needed to change the stuff. So there's an issue with the certificate. Is there something with the certificate that I haven't checked? Right, that's the... how do I just check the information? Internet secure, yeah, that's fine. More information. Yeah, nothing much. Watching you. Watching me. And then the troll response rate is just good. I wonder if they're like... Yeah, I mean, there's not much more than what we had before. I'm just gonna save this just to like so I know that I've done this already, but not much in here. Man, this WordPress bugs me so much. So much. And the code read as well. Like I'm thinking like there must be something that either, but almost like it's really rare that I have to like manually brute force stuff. Let's give it a try. Let's try a couple of... what could it be? No. No. Let's not do any manual stuff. Let's just start using Dear Boston or FreeXBuster on all of this. Okay. Let's try to do that. Let's see if that works. Oh. One with K to ignore. Okay. Yeah, so just found the... okay, we'll see what if it finds anything. Do you guys have any ideas? Any suggestions? The first, like, we found, like, the only thing we found was, like, a credential, and then it just feels like the next step would be, like, hey, use those credentials. But where? That's the issue. We haven't found anywhere we could use those credentials that was working. FTP was not working. Fuck, I thought it found something suddenly. Yeah, it's just indexed the HTML. It's just this one. Which is Michael Jackson just laughing at us. Isn't it? It is. Waiting for 200 to pop. Let's see. Will we get the... no. Fine. We didn't expect much more. Let's try the HTTP version. Maybe we will find more stuff than what we found early on. Yeah. Not sure. Maybe it's gonna be time for a walkthrough check. Not sure yet. Not sure. What I've been doing is like I'm trying to push it, re-ask myself, and then I'll just check a walkthrough if really things, because my goal right now is really get as much knowledge as I can before the exam. And if I spend like 6 hours on a machine, I'm just losing potential knowledge that I could be getting from other machines. So I've just decided I would get sneak peeks of like what, like the point that I'm struggling, try to understand why I missed it, and then move forward. We already checked the robots. Thank you. Fuck man, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, what did I miss? I don't get it. Like, we checked the SMB servers. They're empty. The file one, it's not accessible. We can't even reach it, which is a bit weird. We tried with the users, that didn't work. We tried this stage, that didn't work. We tried the FTP, that didn't work. I mean, there's nothing else. There's nothing else that, I mean, there must be something that I've missed, obviously, but... Okay, let's have our dear friend, IPsec tell us how we've been wrong. But the point is, like, this is gonna... Wait.
What's going on YouTube?
I'm not gonna do that. Because YouTube sucks on a VM. I'm gonna just refresh this because it doesn't load the whole thing. Let's just look for a walkthrough. Friendzone. Hopefully I don't get like tutorials on how to get friends. Let's see. There we go. Which actually wouldn't be that bad. It's always great to get more friends, but actually no, it's good to get good friends. Let's go. Fuck me. I knew it was DNS and I messed it up. I'm so annoyed. Hey, Anverman458. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks a lot. Let's see. Okay, maybe I skipped a bit fast the dig command. Let's see, just dig H. Let's see if there's some help I can get. It's a bit long one. Where is the main? But usually dig the domain usually shows you a AXFR. That's because I have to provide that domain and not the IP. I see. So it's basically okay. So it's what happens if I just do dig and then add the IP? Would that be different? I didn't remember that you needed to do the AXFR always. Okay, so it does seem you need to provide the XFR to actually get everything. Okay, that's cool. I'm definitely gonna take note of this. By the way, can we read really quick what the XFR stands for? Oh, okay. No, it's a bit too complex. I would have to check the man page. AXFR. There we go. That will teach me how to get more information out of DNS. That's pretty cool though. That was really cool. Obviously, that's what we were missing, right? We were missing a portal, and that's what we just found. It makes sense. Okay, let's add that to our notes. No particular vulnerabilities found, yes, but we found something else. So that I'm gonna add this, and let's try to dig in really quick what this means. Because my goal is to get instructed, and I hate not knowing. So, dig AXFR, what does that mean? There we go. Oh, it's a DNS zone transfer. I see. Yes. So initiating a zone transfer request from a secondary server is as simple as using the following dig command, where zone transfer is the domain that we want to initiate zone transfer for. First, we need to get to the list of DNS servers for the domain. Okay. So in this case, let's see if we just run this, but for ours. I guess in this case I don't know if we will get something back, but let's give it a try. I wonder if I have to give it the actual IP. Nope, nothing. And then now we can get the initial. But we already have the DNS server, which is this one. I see. We don't care because like that's to find the DNS server for like a domain, but in this case we already have the DNS server. Got it. Cool. And then this we get it. And so they explain why AXFR maybe, or is just the full thing it needs to be used, and it's not like. Oh, XFR refers to the protocol using doing the DNS transfer. I was gonna AXFR protocol. Really quick. I know I'm getting a bit deep onto this stuff, but man, every time you get new knowledge, it's just really cool. Fuck, it's a bit small. Yeah, so you got AX4 and then zone transfer all changes from index is initiated. I see this AXFR. Because of the difference between it. Let's create a full AXFR zone transfer. So basically A is for all, I guess. I need to read more about this, but I'll keep it for after the stream. I'm not gonna bother you guys with some more networking, but yeah, cool. Okay, so definitely something but that's really cool because now I know that if I find a DNS server in an engagement, that's how I'm supposed to actually check if there's anything interesting in there. Cool. So let's go through all of this. Let's actually take notes. Like, let's keep them in a list as well, so I can easily query them. There we go. What's funny though is I feel like I'm missing one. But we'll see. We'll see if they've just changed it or if I'm still missing what I'm thinking. Because the example he gave was different, but anyway. Obviously, that's not what I want. Why is it switching it? And YouTube decides also to pause now for us the music for some weird reason. Fuck. My copying has gone wrong. Wait, that should work. Let's see. Let's see if the subdomain gets us anywhere. It seems like it's hanging right now. Okay. Let's look at the other ones. I remember like there was like an admin one. I don't know why. Like we definitely didn't like we don't see it here. That's why I'm like confused. But yeah, it must not be that. No, it must not be that. Okay, let's look at the other ones. It's fine. Let's go with files. Okay, now that's hanging. So even this didn't work, so HTTP. Yeah, that just redirects me to like some weird stuff. I mean, maybe that's it, but... I don't think that's part of the channel. I mean the challenge. Yeah, I don't think it's part of the challenge. Okay, that doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing. Let's go back to the walkthrough. Maybe we missed something. A bunch of walkthroughs that I've gone through lately. Walkthrough for Friendzone. There we go. Here we have it. Hey, you look like Hypert a little bit. Man, I'm looking like nothing. I'm trying to grow my hair so I can get like a man bun, but the process of getting there is horrible. But yeah, I don't know if it's a compliment or not. I'm gonna let Reese decide. By the way, welcome to the stream, man. Are you interested in hacking at all, or why did you end up here? Tell me. Man, I had the worst mullah when I was Oh wait, that's not the same work. Oh yeah, it is. I had the worst mullah when I was in high school. So wait, so why am I wait? So why am I not getting the same? Did they just change the box completely? But I'm not getting the same. So red at. That's exactly what I ran. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, Anand, if you want, like one thing that I've started doing as well is if you want to jump into Discord and do the box with me, man, it's super fun. So if you feel like doing a box someday, not today maybe or like whenever, jump onto Discord and you can just join me, spun up the box as well, and just do it with me. So the way is a lot more interactive. We can just discuss like what we're thinking while we're doing the box. And we can, it's just like, it's always better when you pen testing with someone. Oh my god. How did I miss this one? Where did he see? Oh, I see. I didn't notice it was friendzone.red and not friendzone portal. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. God. I have to level up my the amount of focus that I have. Okay. So obviously I missed one in the previous attempt. And yeah. Just gonna live to bash. Just a bit laggy. There we go. Oh. My bad. I copied twice. It's just because... Whew. Okay, it's because it's saving the whole thing, that's why. Come on, come on. There you go. Let's get rid of this. Let's add the friendzone.red. Let's highlight it as well. We can see another domain in the DNS records. Let's try to gather more information from more info from the domain we found. Cool. Nice. Yeah, so for sure, man. By the way, if you ever wonder, I mean, you can already get into the Discord now if you want, and just whenever next time, that way you'll already be set up. It's in the about section under the stream. You should see a Discord section. Oh man, that makes sense. So I was actually trying to do the administrator one on the portal. That's why it wasn't finding anything. So what about this? Administrator. Third one dot red friendzone. No, yeah, just that friendzone. There we go. Okay, I guess it's CVS because I'm getting redirected to some outside website when I'm trying this. That's weird. But I have to tell you, I'm still in second semester in my college and I really know some basic stuff. To be fair though, like that's why we are here. Like there's been people that didn't know much and got into it, and then as we're going through the box that you can ask any question. I mean, the way we work is when we're doing the box, if there's multiple people, if someone finds something, they say that they find it, but they don't tell the other one, and then basically at that point you can just start asking questions or like ask for tips if you want it. So if you don't want any help, you just you do your own stuff, and then you can just like jump ideas or like just like push ideas to each other, and that way we don't spoil each other with the answers. But if you want some help, man, it's because basically I've realized that when I'm doing this, I learn about people running other types of commands. I learn about tools. I learn about like methodologies. Like the other day I learned like the most fun stuff that I didn't know. I mean, the most crazy stuff that I don't get how I haven't learned it yet, which is if you have access to an FTP server, you can just wget that FTP server and it will pull down the whole FTP like server for you. And so you like sometimes it's like stuff like that. Unless I would get into Discord with other people and hack at the same time, I would not find this information. So don't fear like not knowing. You're like, I don't know like a lot of stuff. Like I didn't know I didn't know this, but I haven't used it like in months. So like I didn't think of this, but yeah. So don't worry about your skills, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, come on. Don't go weird on me now. Don't go weird on me now. Work. Just work. Why is it so laggy and so weirdly not working? Fuck me. Wait, I just realized. Still, like in this here, we didn't find the friendzone dot red. Where did he get it? Like, man, I still want to know, where did he find it? Oh my god, I must have missed it somewhere. Let me check my notes. I must have missed it. Fuck. I hate that when it happens. Oh wait, it was right here. Oh my god, it was so big, and we actually. Oh my god, hate myself. Let's take a screenshot of this. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I hide it all this time. I guess I didn't realize there was like friendzone, and then the other one. I guess that's what confused me. Hey, I suppose that's you. Welcome into the Discord, man. Okay. Now this is lagging. Okay, cool. Let's copy this. Let's put it into our DNS research that I passed. Yeah, because we already just before that. Wait, what? Did I? Where did I pass the DNS research? Oh, right there. So I added this, but it wasn't there. I just cheated the thing like nothing. I tried to pretend there was something that wasn't there. Let's remove this. Why did you remove everything? There we go. Okay, finally. So, still, we have some weird thing, which is, even if we found all of this, it looks like it's not returning anything? I don't know. Like, if I'm trying to run it on HTTP, then it returns to like a weird site, which I don't think is part of the exercise. So let's see if I do this. Yeah, it's redirecting all of this. Okay, I have an idea. I think it's because, yes, fuck, I know why. You remember that at the beginning I added some of the domains into etc. I have to do the same, obviously, for the new ones that I found. Otherwise, when my DNS is trying to resolve these, what happens is not finding them in there, so it's just trying to look for normal DNS, and apparently that's where Google is sending me. Come on. I can do this. I can wake up and actually own this box. Let's go. Okay, so we got a bunch of them to add. Let's go back to our notes. I mean, I don't think, like, I think it's just the, what I'm gonna do is just add the friendzone.red. I think that should be enough. That should redirect all the rest in the right place. Just because I don't want to add manually all of them. Let's see if that's enough. Red crits. Let's give it a try. So let's see. I'm gonna copy all of this, remove the portal. HTTPS and remove the zone. Oh no, wait, the zone is there, just a portal. Well, let's just try this one. So that we should get just the normal. Oh, okay. So that's already interesting. I'm gonna add it into the the web version then. Yes, let's add it here. Friend zone dot red. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so what do we do when we find a new domain? We brute force it. Let's go. First of all, we'll let Nikto do its job. Yes, but we'll also let Deerbuster do its job. So deerbuster-h, and we're gonna copy this directly. Actually, I think I have to copy this. There we go. Oh. What? Invalid format? Oh yeah, that H doesn't exist, yeah. That's for Nikto. Okay. That's cool. Now we can start going deeper. While this is running. Oh, this admin? Okay, let's go into admin. Let's see if this redirects back to I see. The way this works, at some point, like, there's gonna be something. So wait. So we know that's administrator, trader 1. Are we finally gonna get in? Who knows? It looks like we have to add them all manually. Maybe I have to do like a star or something. I think it's maybe because I need to add a star. Yeah, I think that's it. Sudo vi etc hosts. Yeah, I think I need to add a star. Let's see. Oops. Hopefully didn't break anything. Just this, and then I'll add Friendzone again. There we go. Let's see if I can clean up this one as well. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Maybe not. Nope, I think it's not gonna work because it's gonna redirect me. So maybe it needed a bit of time. Okay, let's try again. Still not. Maybe the star doesn't work. And I have to add them all manually. Yeah, this is definitely too long. Oh, but that didn't redirect to the other place. Okay, just for the test. Administrator 1. Okay, let's try HTTP. Ah. But how about this then? Admin from here? Oh my god. I'm sure I'm getting confused with something. What's the issue here? Also mention, yes, we saw all of this. See below, let's enumerate both of these domains. And before that, let's add the entries into the etc host as shown below. Okay, let's see, how does it do it? So he adds them all manually. He adds them manually. Okay, that's what he does. But this one then should be fine. And then that one, we should have an admin here, I guess. So yeah, let's try again. We had this one already tested, so we could try the portal one. Friendzone portal. And we change this to just admin. Okay. Should I brute force all of these again? I'm gonna stop this one. I'm gonna try to brute force the admin ones. Let's see if it finds anything interesting. So there we go. Where are my dear busters? The JavaScript, some admin stuff. But that was just a listing. That was empty. And the GS is empty as well. Let's try again now with admin. And then I'm gonna run... Oh, why are you having issues? I think it's having the same issue that we have. It's loading too long. Maybe just HTTP? Oh wait, it's Friendzone portal. There we go. Let's copy this. Wait, no. Let's copy this one. And let's create one for the administrator one. Okay. Boom. Friendzone, that's fine. And then we need one administrator. Administrator one. Okay, so we got those both running. Let's see if it finds anything. Nothing much yet. Damn, guys. We spent like 40 minutes, I think, just like trying to work these couple of domains. And we know like the admin one should have something because we have some admin credentials. The system is dying on me. Like everything feels super slow. I might have to like bump the VM to something a bit bigger, but I don't know, 4 CPUs, 4 gigs of RAM, it doesn't feel like too bad for like a VM. Maybe I'll have to boost it a bit, just because lately it just feels always a bit laggy. Yeah. By the way, this is just the same as stop, but it's been a bit improved, so like the visually it's a bit better. No. I mean, to be fair, like my machine needs some upgrade anyway because it's running like a huge GPU on like some shitty motherboard and CPU, so definitely needs an upgrade there. But But it's fine otherwise. It's doing what it needs to. It's just... Yeah. It's just not snappy, but I guess like VMs are not super snappy anyway. Okay, let's keep checking. So we got a robots, we got a WordPress one, and it's empty again. I don't know the 99. Wait, that's what's the CPU 9900? 9900. I don't know. Man, to be fair, like I've been like I used to follow like CPUs so much, and then oh wait, is that gonna be empty? Oh my god, is it gonna be the same thing as before? It is, right? Fusion top dog, okay, for like 5 minutes. And that's empty as well. Well, let's try to send it. So he entries administrator 1 friendzone red, and then admin friendzone portal. He dirts both them. What? Wait. But it never loaded on ours. That's the issue. So apparently this is where we're supposed to find, but it never loaded on mine when I tried before. Oh man, maybe I didn't try the HTTPS version since we came back. That's what happened. Oh my god. At that point, what I should do is like I should start using bug bounty tools when I end up with like a lot of subdomains, which not I mean it's not like a lot, but like enough, just so I can take like screenshots of stuff, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to use that next time. I know there's a tool that allows you to do screenshots. By the way, the Intel 9900, I mean like, it's always I've always thought like it's never worth it to like buy the latest gen just because it's always so expensive, and then like it's a bit like the cars, right? Like as soon as you buy it, like it loses so much value. CPUs and I've always felt a bit like this as well. Only the GPUs have like gone back up in value because of the cryptos, but CPUs, man, they always go down in value so fast. I mean, I feel. Okay. That's still DNS. You've met me. Yes. You're right. I do know that. That's a good point. Maybe something I should explore then. How much did you pay for it, man? Like a lot, or? Got 30 grams as well, 8 cores. Yep. Yeah, true. I think I have 16 gigs here. Yeah. I mean, like, I've been thinking of like dual booting as well, but I use too much both OS, so it's a bit annoying to jump from one to the other. So I've decided not to. But it's definitely something that's in my mind. Okay, so after an hour and a half, guys, of suffering, you guys have finally witnessed myself getting into the place where we actually can use the credentials that we got early on. Something like 800k for the motherboard, RAM, case, and CPU, along with the NVMe drive. Wait, you remind me what the NVMe drive is again? NVMe. Makes memory host controller interface physiological. Volatile storage media express. So wait, so is it for you to have like so wait, so is it to have like a I don't get if it's to install like better RAM or it's to, if it's to install SSD. Oh, so it's storage. Okay. So it is SSD. Okay. I didn't even know about these. I mean, I didn't know they were named like about the NVMe technology. Admin, and we get the password. I mean, let's look for it because at this point. There we go. Oh my god, the amount of notes I have just to find this. Man, HTTP machines keep trolling me. So NVMe is the necessary technology, but it's stupid fast as it skips the SATA bus and integrates directly into the chipset. Oh, holy shit. Wait, but yeah, I guess like, I was gonna say, but you only win like a couple of nanoseconds, but I guess like if you think about like the millions of instructions that it runs, it does probably like change quite a lot. That's pretty cool. Okay, man. It's almost oppressing the amount of notes that I have. Okay, let's see. Using the creds we found in the SMB server, we can log in. That's better. Boom, boom. Territory for organizing. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, like this one, I mean, don't think like this one organized, like Notion organizes notes really well. It's just because in this case, in the enumeration section, instead of like arranging each one of the sections, I've left them like as they are. But it's a good point. Maybe in the future I'm gonna add it like as different sections. Maybe that's a good idea. Have them all as like different things. That's actually what I was doing before, but I changed it. But maybe that way I'll be able to like keep up a bit more. It's because basically before I used to just do a really quick enumeration on this, and then I would just jump directly into exploitation, and have like just a long list of what I would do. But yeah, I've been evolving my way of working, and it's just very recently that I've tried to like improve the way I enumerate and put things together. But I agree, this is not super visual, and like jumping from one to another is not super easy. But yeah, that's a good point. You know what? I'm just gonna add in my template. I'm just gonna add it so next time I can actually use that idea. Thanks, man. So yeah, so basically here, instead of basically having just titles, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just change them to pages. Turn into page. Can I just not turn into page? I can, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just do this for a couple of them, because otherwise it's gonna be. Can I just copy this? Yes. Let's get it. What? There we go. That's fine. The only thing that's a bit annoying is like the renaming. Wait, actually no, I think there's a Control R that's super simple. Let's see if I can do this. I think it's Control R. No, Shift R. Let's check. Oh wait, fuck, I'm dumb. Control R is reloading. Most of it Shift or something like that. What is it? What's the rename? Control Shift R. Yeah, wasn't too far off. Let's go with DNS. See, like it's taking like for some reason like it's now taking ages to like but like it's see it's not all the time. I think I think it's when it's saving stuff that it's doing this. I think the optimization that they have for saving isn't great. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue too much, just a bit, so it's ready for next time, because I really like the idea, and I don't want to forget. Come on, to left. Basically, almost done. And the last one. Cool, we're good. Let's remove this. Good, cool. Now we have the template ready for the next time. Actually, I can even. That's alright. It's fine for this exercise. We'll keep it a bit mixed up, but it's okay. Friendzone. Let's go back in. Enumeration. Okay, so apparently we have to go back to the dashboard.php. Okay, let's go there then. Dashboard.php. So it says Smart Photo Script for Friendzone Core. We're dealing with a beginner PHP developer and the application is not yet tested. Image name param is missing. Please enter it to show the image default. Okay. So that's to see the pictures. Okay, I'm wondering if now we'll be able to see our pictures from the SMB. So let's save what we just found. So the default is image ID with the name. So these looks like either local file inclusion or yeah, and then the page name timestamp. Image name parameter is missing. Please enter it to show the image is missed. Okay, so that looks good, right? Okay. Let's think. This looks like it could be LFI because we have file access. But we can actually enter a file name, so could be that. Let's play with the idea a little bit, because I see there's also like a file name. So how about if I change this? I mean, so it's a name equals index.php, which is the one we uploaded. I'm just wondering if we have, that's where we actually start using this. Man, the H today is a bit hard. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go back to ID. Oh wait, is it? Ah, wait. Does it mean that it just we don't have it yet? And what am I supposed to do with this? Do we have more than just the EA? Got it. The script include wrong parameters. Okay, what about... we know it's a Windows machine, right? So... how about win.ini? Wait, no, what about if I give it a folder? Nope, but that's not a picture, so it probably wouldn't work because it's trying to output that. So if we go back to what we had before, let's see again. So it says, no, we are dealing with PHP different, the application not yet tested, something went wrong. Wrong parameter. Okay. Page name equals timestamp. Wait. So what if I change this to... Then nothing comes up. Nothing. Okay, let's go back to this empty. So it says image name parameter is missed. Please enter it to show the image. Default is image ID, page name. So if I just put this alone with the A, will that work? A.jpg? Nope. Timestamp maybe? Yeah. Because I see the fact that it has page name as well, like it's a bit confusing. But then comes back with the value. Let's go back, let's make sure. I'm just confused if it's a Linux or Windows machine. Oh, it's a Linux machine? What? Oh, Samba messed me up. Okay, it's a Linux machine. Okay, let's see. Image ID, let's see. Let's try some known files. Let's see if it works. Let's see. No, okay, because it has to be a picture. It doesn't seem to display. Ah, but you're right. The other one. So what about? So I'm gonna just leave a.jpg and then the timestamp actually displays what's inside. So, but it was page name. True. Page name equals. No. Well, we're not getting an error either. Okay, let's see. We need a break. So let's see. Reading the page speed for the application. Okay. So it's supposed to be page. So how about if I remove? So if I leave the page ID and I remove and I just replace this with image name. No, that doesn't work either. Let's think. Okay, let's see just if we have like some... It keeps going in a specific direction. So we just have A and B, that's all we have. Got it. Something wrong, the script include wrong parameters. The script include wrong parameters, so maybe we need all of them? And then we can actually get this. So what about now if I just have... page name equals timestamp and wait, so this... Wait, so is this running... This changes, right? Okay, so this is executing like some kind of like date. Maybe we can run something in here? Can I just change this to... Is this like... Wait, is this something in... It's not, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, sorry, man. Nope. This date, I mean, date wouldn't work in this case because we actually give you the date. But it must be like some kind of like function. So wait, can we maybe change this to like just like ID maybe? No. Maybe we can execute something outside that. So I did this way. Not sure that's gonna work. Okay, let's start burp. Let's be a bit more neat about this. Just so that way I'll be able to save it to repeater and then try different stuff to understand what's going on. The script include wrong param. Let's see. Oh man, it's a bit of an odd one because if you think about it, like, wait, first of all, is this one thing I haven't checked, is this a known application that we could exploit? Oh, it's running Nginx, it looks like, and Apache. Oh, it doesn't know which one. Oh, these are... Okay. What's the code of this? Do you have anything else? Okay. Nothing, right? Images. Okay, can we actually show all the images? So it's from there, so let's see. We only have those two images, so can we upload something here maybe? So at least we know that we can view the directory. So if we were able to like add something in here, that could be interesting. But the index would have been here if that was the case, but it's not. Maybe we can call... So let me see. Does... I'm wondering if... So if I go back to this, and what about if I want to know if I call something else. So that doesn't work, but it still stays here. So, and we know that the we know it from the SMB that, let's refresh our memories, that, and come on, that it's in etc dev that we probably have, yeah, there. So if I can actually access this, maybe I can try. So let's see. So if I go, I'll try to go back as much as I can and then try to access that file. So let's see. Let's go back a while because we don't know exactly where we are, and then let's go for etc development, and then let's try to go for index.php. Like if picture probably won't show. So let's upload something else. That's CMB. That's fine. Oh, SMB client. That's okay. Let's change the IP. And we want to go to development. Okay. And there we have it. Okay, so let's upload a random picture. Okay, let's go into, we opened it from scans, so it's going to scans. What, do I have any pictures that I can use? No, let's do test picture. Perfect, let's download that. Come on, come on. There we go, save image. Oh my god, my machine's so slow today, it's a bit disgusting. But I think it's also because I've left it open for a while. Scans, let's save it. Let's just, what is this? Can I just get a JPEG, please? Just a simple. There we go, PNG is fine. Lab 123. Scans. Index.png, perfect. Save it. Okay, now in here, in our SMB client, let's put index .png. Oh my god, I did it from let's move it. So move index.png PNG. Let's move it outside. And just so I can run this again. Cool. And now let's see if this works. So if this works, then we get on to the next step. Nope. Okay. Is it with an uppercase? I don't think that should make any difference. Development, yeah, no. Nope. Okay, let's get our burp going. Proxy intercept is on. Let's enable the proxy. Let's refresh this. Okay. So let's remove a bit all of the attempts that we have tried. Let's keep it simple. So we got image ID, page name, and image name. Let's send this to repeater. And then let's try to understand what's the behavior of all of this. Hopefully we can clearly see if it fails or not. Okay, something went wrong. The script includes wrong parameters. So if we don't add the image name, what happens? And if we don't add any of this, Wait, so if I put this empty... Okay, so nothing basically. I mean, it shows images. Let's remove all of this. I just wanted to see again what it was before. Image name parameters missed. Okay. So if I just use this alone, but I wonder if it says presenter to show the image. Oops. So image name. Wait, just alone or? Okay, so still saying that it's missing. Let's try to LFI here. I mean, we can add this as well in addition, but oh, okay, it's just going down. Oh, it's because it's missing the commercial end. Okay, let's see. Something wrong. The screen include the wrong parameters. I feel like the timestamp is one. That could be interesting. Could be a file as well. So let's try as well. I mean, let's try all of them. Maybe it's too short to fill out NL5. Hopefully not. What? Oh, but that's a broken one, right? It doesn't do anything because it's not a picture. But still, the etc. So it is weird because like this, I'm pretty sure we uploaded it correctly. So there should be a PNG. I don't know why we're not seeing it. If not like this, it's not gonna show anything. That's a problem. Is it the? Can stop this for now. I don't think this is gonna work, right? Yeah, no. No, because I need to give it a parameter for it to work. So that's where the file is. Just make sure if I change this to E, that's what's changed, right? So this is what I can actually control. It looks like that's what I have like reflection on the page. But we tried development and nothing came back. Whereas like index.png should show up. Checking if the uploaded image exists on the web server from the images directory. Wait. What's the issue with that? Oh, it's because what? That should be fine. Why is it not working? Okay, I'll check that afterwards. If the uploaded image exists on the web server from the images directory. Yeah, I mean like you mean this one. This one here. So basically we only have those two. But still like so basically on the SMB server, so this one I was able to write or upload whatever I want, right? So my guess was if I'm able to do a local file inclusion, I should be able to reach it, because when you look at the SMB shares enumeration, you can see that the development is actually mapped to this path, and same for the files one. But the one is like, I don't know what's in there. And it just doesn't show much. Like it doesn't like if I don't get the right thing, it just shows like a broken image, even if it doesn't exist. Let's think. Login form for Friendzone. Smart photo script for Friendzone Corp. Smart photo script for Friendzone Corp. Working with a beginner PHP developer and the application is not yet tested. Image name parameter is missed. Please enter it to show the image. But we don't need to actually add it. Default is image ID equals A and page name equals time. I feel like there's kind of like a riddle that I have to like grasp, but I don't get it. Please enter to show the image. Yeah, but I tried that already. Didn't work. Default is image ID A. That works if it has an ID on that same page. And the page name. I wonder if that is, because that executes something. It has to be times. Man, now that I think of it, it has to be timestamp, because that's what executing something, right? So maybe I can try to do something with this. Okay, let's go into burp suit. Let's go back to like something simple like this, and I'm gonna just see if I can do some command injection. Okay, so let's simplify it. What do you think? So we know that this returns oh, sorry. So we know that something is getting executed because of this, right? So we should be able to, in here, maybe add something. So what does this look like? So that doesn't work. We can maybe run this. That doesn't work because I have to URL encode as I type, please. That's better. No. How about and we know that if I just give it this, that doesn't work, right? Yep. And stuff like this as well just doesn't work. let's think. If I'm able to like jump, 'cause I don't think I can quote stuff in. No, that doesn't work. So I've tried this. I've tried the. And it works as well on the other picture, right? It's not linked. If I just do B and then timestamp, that works. Okay. Final access time is. Maybe what if I have it at the beginning? Damn, now it's thinking for a while. I crashed the app now. So if I do it this way around, this still fails completely, looks. Yeah, doesn't like it at all. Wait, is it just crashing now on me or it works? Oh yeah, it just crashed on me. Did someone reset the machine? No, right?
You gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's
Oh man, this one is it's giving me a headache because I don't see the I don't see really the way, because we haven't been able to see any of the files. I mean, I should have been able to see one of the files. The timestamp looks like it could be maybe some command injection, but let's see. Maybe I can add parameters to timestamp. So let's see, timestamp. Actually, let me just check in Linux if I have a man timestamp. Nope. So if I just grab the information from the picture, no, because it's a time thing. It's when it was outputted, so. Okay, guys, 2 hours and a half in. Actually, way more than that. Way more than that. Wait, no. Yeah, more than 3 hours in, because we actually had to pause to enable the. I think it's time to just get another sneak peek. Let's get some help. It's with an error. Yeah. Okay. We follow the leads again, including the after-mentioned parameters, into the request portal. Yeah, by the way, this is an LFI candidate, so we're in the right idea. So it looks like he goes for... So we follow the leads again, including the aforementioned parameters, into the request portal. So what does that look like? So API image ID. So the logic is that if we can include our reverse shell into the system and create from this page in a parameter page name, we should get the reverse shell back. But where to upload? My god, really? Wait. So why did it get the idea that... so timestamp is the executable. Okay, so does this work? Let's go back to burp. No, not this. Where's... There we go. So we're not really far away, we're just like... I didn't say that this was a file name basically that was getting executed. So that was my bad. So if we go etc development and then we go for index.php, maybe that works? That didn't work. But it has to be probably a bash. Probably going to be a bash script. Let me create one. vi test. Let's see. Echo. This worked. We can execute. We can execute bash scripts. Whatever. Okay. Let's save and quit. Let's add this to the development server. Okay, let's exit this. Let's just now try to add the test. No. Okay. Oh wait, development. That didn't help. No. See with the caps? Should not be an issue. Nope. Yeah. I mean, develop. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it should be okay. Maybe I need to add a bit more. Maybe it's deeper, but that's very rare. No. What else could be the page name? So if that's executable, that should be fine. The ID is okay. I don't see where the issue is then. We'll apply these logic to see where we can reverse back. We made them with the page very shallow. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to see this yet. Put reverse.php. Wait, so we had the index though before. Yeah, okay. So wait. What is the actual path? Yeah. So wait, that's exactly what we did. Image, page name. Oh, what? Just etc. Why just etc? How does it... Oh my god. Are you telling me that this is just... is the issue? Let's see. Or maybe it's just not executing, but then that would execute bash script. So if I do the index.php, that works. Oh, but it just executes in the background and I don't see it. Is that it? Or just index? Oh my god, what? How are you supposed to know that's not without... what? Oh my god, we're finally in. Oh my god, this was so long. What the fuck? Okay, so the mindset was understand that timestamp was a file, understand that this is a web server which is running this, so it makes sense that it's PHP files, and so that you just have to provide a PHP file. And then, so wait, let's make sure just this, let's make sure, does the LFI just still works or not? So was it really just the naming convention that was messing me up, or we're good? So let's see, would that work? Yes, fuck. So the LFI was a good idea in case we were not in the right path, but the extension, man, I didn't really think of the extension at all. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think you take like a biological break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Come on. It's time to own this machine. Okay, let's switch it up the music a bit. It's time to get some energy back. We're gonna need a bit more strength if I want to be able to finish this in. I don't want to make it last more than like 20 minutes now. It's just been so long. I've been, oh man, the DNS one was super long to face. This one was like annoying because I knew it. I was there basically. I mean, I had the idea, but yeah, this was really annoying me. I didn't realize that the paging was like an executable. The fact that they didn't put any extensions definitely didn't help, but I guess it makes sense. Makes sense, otherwise it might have been too obvious. Okay, let's get some drum and bass, guys. Let's go. Okay. Okay, boom. Oh, come on, do we have something a bit more? Come on, NCS. Don't let me down. Okay. Let's go. So, next step, we just have a file that we can upload, which is going to be PHP. Okay, so let's go into exploits. Perfect. Let's go into our section with exploits as well. Let's get some magic done. Okay. First of all, let's copy this and try to explain what's going on. So we got hello, we're in with this into that parameter, which I made too big. Let's basically this go a bit smaller. There we go. Cool. I'm just gonna add SMB share upload. Can I move this afterwards? That's fine, I'll just leave it like this. It's not too bad. Okay, so let's locate PHP reverse shell. PHP reverse shell. That's great. Let's use this one. Awesome. Let's copy it here. Boom. Let's change it. Okay. Okay, so now we've set up the page that we want to upload. We can actually already upload it. So development, let's just put it PHP. Boom. So now we've added the page. I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna show this in my notes. Up. Let's set up a listener as well. So we set up a netcat listener, which is gonna capture the reverse shell. Perfect. Cool. So it's done. I can exit this. I can get the file. So just cat PHP reverse shell. So I can show the part that's been changed. Awesome. Okay, so let's create a PHP reverse shell with monkey pentest reverse shell. Boom, boom. Let's add it to the SMB share dev. Cool. And now I just need to go into this and call it. That's it. PHP reverse shell. And that should be it. Boom. Okay, let's go into 9. There we go. Let's fucking go. We're in. Okay, that was fast. Let's capture this. Boom, boom. Okay, now that we're in, let's upgrade our shell to something that we can actually properly use. I said 20 minutes. I said I really want to get in under 20 minutes. Let's see. Okay, boom. What? Perfect def Python. Oh, come on. It's like on me, I'm trying to go too fast. Okay, foreground. Awesome. Okay, so we are www data. Where are we? Are we in root? Okay, so we got a couple of options. I'm gonna go with the really fast one. I'm gonna go into TMP and I'm gonna start cleaning up a bit because I have too many pages open. This is burp. Let's keep it open for now. Quit this one. I can quit this one as well. Let's clean it up a bit. Okay, let's keep this one. Let's go into OPT Linux. That's where I save all of my interesting privilege escalation files. So let me show you. I got a bit of everything. I got a lean piece. I got Linux in them. Let me remove some old stuff. RM hash. Cool. Yes. I got PSPY, I got Linux exploit suggestor, so yeah, I got all of my scripts that I need. Let's set up a Python file server so I can actually pull the data. Did I fail my password? No, cool. Perfect, so now we have a listener set up. We have something where we can call. Let's see, can we use the beget h? Perfect, we can use the beget HTTP, and we call 36. Let's download linpiece.sh. Perfect. Let's give it the right permissions. Shma.x to linpiece. Let's execute it, and we can t the output into linpiece.txt so we can actually see what's going on and save it. Let's see. As it's running, I'm just gonna go and check what's going on. Okay, so that's vulnerable. Linux is not vulnerable. But without sudo as the intended path. Yeah, the screw is gonna make super progress, man. I wanna, like I said, I'm not spending 4 hours on this machine. I have to beat on in less than 23 minutes. What do we have? What the fuck is Splash? Oh no, that's normal, that's fine. All this stuff is okay. That's all fine. RC's login, that's fine, Cron, yeah. Nothing really weird. Cool. The conf here might be interesting to check the FTP server. We might be able to do something with that. Actually. Still, might have some credentials, maybe there's something interesting inside. Okay, so it finished running. Let's screen over stuff, let's see if we can find something. Usernames, nothing much in here. I mean, definitely going to the configs for the web server is going to be interesting because it was like a lot of stuff. The Samba is interesting. Okay, let's keep going over it quick. I'm gonna look for something that's super fast. So we got the password here. That's for the login. Okay. I haven't checked yet the groups and everything. Okay, let's first look at the groups because it's usually way more important to actually know. Oh. Nope. I thought it was like. Okay, let's look at the groups. What do we have here? We get a friend, which seems to have quite a lot of permissions. Okay, let's save this. Oh, did it not save? Oh, I see. I clicked again. Let's go back to exploitation. I'm gonna stay in exploitation because we don't have the actual user, we just have www data. So users plus groups. Okay, so now we're looking for stuff for friend. I mean, I'll check the home as well afterwards. I'm just gonna see what interesting stuff it finds. Okay, what services is it running? Okay, looks like there's SMT running. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's just SMTP. Yeah, there's like some SMTP server that's running as well. Nothing else that we haven't seen already. That's fine. Nothing. Anything that ran, no, nothing that ran recently. Any tools known to be vulnerable? Other than Exim 4, but I didn't see anything else. Okay, we'll have to check the cron later. Oh wait, that's a daily, no, never mind. No, probably nothing there. That's normal. All normal. Okay, what we have? No, it's Debian, so we don't care. That's fine. So nothing is run as a process by the user friend. When do we have access to? We don't have access to CC. Oh wait, we do have access to a compiler. Okay. And well, we know there's nothing in here, so let's keep going down. Okay. We didn't find much actually. I'm a bit surprised. Let's check the SUID. Did I miss something? And, all of this is like normal. Ooh, what? Whoa, what? Whoa. How is this not red? That's a huge flag. Oh yeah, I think we got it, boys. Might be wrong, but I think we at least have one possible one. I'm not sure yet if we will be able to, but this is a bit odd. This is just odd. SUID. Let's check get the fuck bins. Oh, come on. GTA 4. There we go. If you guys don't know this site, this is an amazing place to check your SUID bits. It's kind of like a repo of how to exploit some of the SUID bits. Exim, no. I mean, fuck, I thought it might be. Really not? Let me see, SUID, UID bits, Exim. Okay. Let's see. That looks interesting. In the meantime, do we have access to the home of the user? So friend. This guy doesn't seem that's running anything. Oh, so I can actually read it. Cool. Ah, no. Don't look at it. Ah, can I clear this? Yes. Anyway, you can check the VOD. Fuck. I've just decided that I didn't want to show the flags on the videos, but whatever. Too bad. Okay, so what is this? Extension has been combined with Perl. Support contains a Perl startup confusion variable. It can be exploited by malicious local attackers to gain root privileges. Cool. So eximv grep iperl. For the option to be supported, exit must have been combined with Perl support, which can be verified with this. Okay, so let's run this. Nope. Never mind then. That's not it, I guess. Okay, let's check again. Less friends. The history is empty. We could check the cache, the local maybe. But what's weird is like we would have found something if that was the case. I mean, still. Let's go real quick through what we can find. That's denied. Okay, wait. No, the best place to go is W. Yes, and the other place as well, because we got plenty of stuff. Oh, okay. So we got the MySQL stuff. We get a password. Okay. Why is this randomly here? Okay, so this looks like it could be a reuse of passwords from the MySQL to the so MySQL conf file. Cool. And the credentials is friend. Let's copy this one. Okay. It's saving. Come on. There we go, finally. Okay, let's see if we can SU the user. SU friend. GG! Okay. That was fast. Cool. Let's try to see if the user has the same password as the MySQL has. GG. Okay, cool. So now we're definitely in pre-escalation. Okay. I got 15 minutes. I'm gonna do this. I spent 3 hours to get in, but I'm gonna get root in 20 minutes. Okay. Same, we go back to TMP and let's run lean piece again with the new credentials. Let's run it. Lean piece 1.txt. Here we go. Oh, we have ADM, so maybe we can read some logs. That's interesting. Okay. Come on. I actually didn't check the sudo L permissions. Usually a really big one. I'm gonna let this run. Let's actually already start looking. Okay, so do we have anything? No, nothing here. The ADM is really interesting. Samasher, I guess, as well. So interesting writable files owned by me or writable by everyone. So etc, okay, that's fine. Etc Sama files, definitely somewhere to look at. Okay. I'm thinking the Python one is a bit weird as well. If I'm able to rewrite the Python as like some let's say bash or something, or like basically I change it like to a bash script, and then if it's part of like some of the stuff that is executed by root, that would just like run my script. That's weird. I see that there's var mail friend as well. Could be interesting. Maybe we got mails from the root user. Okay, let's save this. Writable files. Let's keep growing. Yeah, we're part of group friend. The fact we can run OS. Yeah, but it's writable like not in home. Okay, varlib some shit. Yeah, that's fine. What's going on with the? Oh wait, that's already the last. We got an index backup, but it doesn't care. Nothing here. Home friend. That yeah. So we got some keys in here. I guess we could like. There's definitely some log files that we can look at. The bash history is empty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of like stuff we can look at in the logs. For sure. I'm trying to see if there's something faster. Man, this Exim 4 is jumping at me. I can't believe there isn't a way to actually do this with Exim 4. Why would they set a SUID bit to Exim 4? What would be the reason? So you can send mails as root? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, the rest is legit though. The rest are normal SUID bits. Man, the fact that we didn't see the... Let's think. So if I run Exim 4 as root, what can I do? Can I send mails to the user? But they won't have root permission, will they? No, they won't. Not sure if I'm supposed to. It's just really jumping at me. Nothing in here. Nope. It's all good. Nothing super interesting. Nope. That's the same as we saw before. Okay. The reason is something straight here that I can exploit at least. I can use search for sure. So like I said, I haven't tried sudo l. Fuck, I need to copy the credentials over. Fuck, I have 7 minutes left. Come on. I need to go to sleep. My brain is dead. Come on. Oh my god, that hair, holy shit, it looks like shit. But still, no, I'm not stopping now. I mean, like, I need to finish because I want to go to sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep now. No, no, no. Are you crazy? No, no. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna get this box. What? Oh, I cannot run studio. Okay. Friendzone. I should know better. Okay, okay, let's think. So let's go into our log. There's plenty of stuff there. What? So let's go into log. I mean, yeah. I meant LSLA. So we got Samba ones, we get Exim. Wait, first of all, I want to check my mail. Cat. It's empty? Okay, I thought it wasn't. So mail is empty. Okay, let's go into log. What self-respecting professional gets ADA? Probably none, but the point is like I'm trying to slightly get more sleep because I keep reading just like how bad it is for us not to actually get that sleep. Okay, let me stop this. Okay, so this is gonna be everything that I run against this. Okay, so I don't get so do I have auth or something? No, an error. Okay, so it's not gonna be it either. Okay, that's fine because we don't have auth. Wait, so do we have them here though? Cat auth. I'm trying to remember. There was like, how long is this stuff? Holy shit! Oh wait, no, that's the other one already. No, that would be too easy, right? They wouldn't just leave like some. No, I'm not saying anything. That is fine. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. What else do we see that could be cool? Okay, let's think now. Let's think. I should actually just check out the services again. Only run by root. Okay, what do we have? So we don't have that many. We have SMB stuff. But what can I go from there? Okay, let's get some other scripts on. Let's see. Let's get some help. First of all, what's the architecture? 32 bits. Cool. PSPY. Okay, it's time to monitor what's going on that machine. Let's see. Let's see if we can spot something that's interesting. So we're definitely interested in UID 0. We're looking to find something that's running either like a cron job or something like that. So wait, so the FTP is running as root. Doesn't help, because even if I get in, I'll only be able to execute from their web context. Okay, let's look at the web. What is in that? I don't think I've seen anything else, right? The Apache. Yeah, nothing else in here. Nothing that looks like weird. Okay, so let's stop this. Where is the FTP? CD, etc, FTP maybe? Yes. Where's that FTP stuff? Where do we have the FTP config? What's the dev in? Okay, no, it's normal. Okay, let's try www. So we got a bunch of stuff that we can check here. Is tree available? Fuck, no. Okay, let's go into each one of them. Let's see if we can find something. Dashboard C, index login PHP. What about the login PHP? Yeah, but that's the one we already know. Okay. Timestamp PHP, index. I see, wait. Wait, what if I'm able to just run something that's... but it's not gonna allow to run. Wait, so let's look at the timestamp stuff. Got timestamp? Nah, I can't play with this one. Because basically I'm thinking, okay. These have root permissions, but we can read them. But still, no, it's getting executed. So why my www data not... I'm trying to understand why I ended up with a www data instead of a root. If those files are root. I'm trying to understand the context of them being read and them being executed. Okay, let's go continuing. So not in the admin. What else do we have? Friendzone. Anything interesting there? Admin again. That was empty. What about the GS? Oh fuck, that was just like a don't stir too much, you will be smashed. Oh my god. Okay, there was just some random stuff. Okay, what else do we have in here? So we got the HTML. Index of our rows is here. What was there anything in the WordPress? No, it was empty. Wait, where did cat tmp linpiece 1 txt, and let's just grep for smb. Okay, wait, what was the path? There was a path somewhere for the smb, so it's etc smb conf. Not sure that helps. Wait, there was something. Wait, there was cd etc. There was something whole. What's in there? Is it empty? Fuck, it's empty. What about files? Files? Files with caps? No. And development? Capital. Okay, nothing in there either. I'm wondering still. Okay, let's look at the link piece output. Do we have anything for FTP? So user, no, etc vst, wait. I thought I already checked that. vstpd cat vs. Okay, it was enabled no, local enabled yes. Okay. I guess it's just to throw me off. Because I don't get what I'm. Can I do anything with that? I mean, it's. The problem is like anything I try to get from this that's not running as root. And I can't run. I can execute stuff from vsptd. Let's think. Let's think. What do we have? So I'm past my limit of time that I wanted to do this, but let's try to get other stuff on the machine. Let's see if I missed something. Let's go with this one. TMP. Let's get this one. Let's give it execution permissions. Please, YouTube, let me listen to music in peace. Gotta believe. Yeah, man. No worries, no worries. Pretty cool that you guys could hang. I mean, like I said, next time if you want to jump into a box. I mean, to be fair, like most of the time I'm able to actually not get stuck that much. But today was one of these days, which happens when you're doing pen testing. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. It was really cool to see you here. Hope you liked it. I mean, hope I didn't bore you too much, but even if today was a bit a hard one. Okay. Not much from that side. Oh man, I feel like I have to reset. Okay. Let's go back to lean piece. Let's go and look for more outputs. The first, the one. Okay. So that's the one we already saw. Oh, wait, what? Finding possible password variables inside key folders. Client secret. Oh wait, that's the example. Still, I can check the exam for... Let's see. Okay, can I see this? Fuck. Is that the only thing I can actually check? Well, that's a template, we don't care. Can I actually check the conf? Oh, no, I got... I can read the update exim conf. Okay, let's go into the conf D. Can I get this? Yes. Obviously. Again, that's an example. Doesn't help. All of these are examples. The example one is that one which we don't have access to. Come on, I'm gonna find this. That's fine. Nothing in here, come on. Var lib usages, maybe? The resting stuff. We'll see what to do afterwards. Oh. Same thing. Just Olympic stuff. We checked all of this. Wait, that's how we got the previous. The backups, there's none that's interesting. No, there isn't any. The mails? Yeah, but that's the one we saw, which is like one. That's empty. Didn't really find anything in here. Yeah, but that one we already checked. That we already have checked as well. Nothing in here. I wonder if it's like a software exploit, because Exim looks like delicious. I mean, this didn't work, but I'm pretty sure there's other stuff that can definitely work. Okay, but I mean, we already saw that we don't have Perl, so probably doesn't work. But it's interesting how you basically get into a debugger mode and then you can actually run system calls as root. But it doesn't look like it's our case in this box. You can look for other ones. Okay, I was gonna say. That's fine. Yeah, man, it's pretty tough. It's more like, it's because the path is definitely not like, I found so much stuff and everything was like pushing you in all directions, so I guess it's a really good one to like work and train on, but so let's see, what groups do we have? So ADM allows us to read logs. CD-ROM, we didn't see anything in there. Samba share, we already checked. That was empty. I don't see how we could exploit FTP in that sense. What is running 953? Net stats, ANO. (953) Let's come going up. Right, because we're already quite up. We're checking all of this. I remember in our course we were supposed to unzip a file from an image from a remote server to get another hint. We were supposed to unzip a file from an image from a remote server to get another hint. I didn't know that, so I've spent some... I mean, to be fair, like, the point is, like, that's when you start, like, doing... So, for example, like, when you're... So, it's so different when I'm doing a CTF-based machine and when I'm doing a real-life-based machine. Because on, like, real-life-based machines, I know I'm not gonna find, like, weird stuff. In the sense that I'm not gonna find, like, some like encrypted file in base64 and then like in like tons of other like small encryptions that I have like to decode and like to like I have to play around with it. That's super unlikely. Like in real life, it's just like confs. People leave a lot of stuff in confs. They do misconfiguration. Like this is what's gonna really happen. So, and basically the list I'm going for is technically some which are really close to real life like examples. So that's why like I don't look for like cheesy stuff, even though like if I see them, obviously I'm gonna run for it. But... oh my god! But yeah, man, I feel your pain. I mean, to be fair, like one of my exercises for like my one of my courses in uni was they gave us like a vulnerable application, and we had like 2 weeks to like just smash it as much as we could. And they told us that there were like 15 vulnerabilities on the server that we needed to exploit to get the maximum grade. And then and basically, man, imagine like having no experience in web like testing, and suddenly like having 2 weeks. We spent we spent 2 weeks just in the lab. We didn't even go home almost. So yeah, I mean, they kicked us out at some point, but we didn't really want to go. But yeah, man, hacking is hard. Okay, so what do we have? So we have this, so we already tried, nothing there. We're gonna get SMD, no. Exim is the one that... okay, what is it? What's the thing that I can use? Linux soft export suggester? I think it's Linux export suggester? I think that's the one. I think this one looks just for OS exploits. The problem is, like in this case, I can't even look at the at some help, because I know it's gonna be like it's the last step, right? I can't look at anything, because I will just get the answer. I have to struggle. I have to struggle. Okay, reset. I have no idea about this machine. What I'm gonna do next? First sudo l. I've already done that. Then I'm gonna go into the home machine, home folder. Let's go into friend. Bash history is null, logout is null, cache. Let's look at the cache. Okay, mulligan displayed. No, we don't care about that. Let's go into... okay. That's empty. Okay. We already checked local, there was nothing. Sudo as admin is empty, we already got the key. What's in bash logout? Nothing. Okay. So, let's clean up the home. Nothing in the home. Let's see. Do we have anything in OPT? Server admin. What the fuck is that? Okay. See? I just needed to reset. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get the permissions as well to understand what this could be. And this was just, this is just bind. Oh, it just has 2 ports. Okay. So no help on this. On that side. So /opt. Okay. Let's see. Let's import OS. Ooh, this is super promising. This is really, really promising. Who runs this? That's what's going to be interesting. So it's run by root, but we can read it. Okay. Server admin. Reporter.py. Did we see this anywhere? Well, let's check what it does and then maybe we can see. Okay, for this one I have to actually read. So I'm gonna just turn the volume down a little bit. Fuck. That's fine, I'll just do it manually. Okay, let's go through this code completely line by line. Okay, so user being okay. Import OS to address admin friendzone.com from address. Print trying to send mail to. Wait, it's commented out. Mail sent to admin friendzone. Port CTP Gmail. Pass pop up. Okay. Wait, so basically the command and then it runs this. How can I play with this? What I'm also confused is like, is it actually running? Is like, because I cannot execute this myself. So it looks like basically it sends an email from an account to another. Through the port 465, which we didn't see open. User U pass pop-up. I'm wondering if it's just giving us credentials for the fuck, I'm not understanding like how am I supposed to use this? Because I don't see anything that I can change. Unless I can change. Oh, I think I know. What's going on is this. I think it could be this. Because if you remember, we have this here. First, like, I need to know what is... If LSLA... How about... Because if this is a redirect to 2.7, which I think it could be, that would be insane. Yes! Fuck yeah. I knew it. It's a symlink. Okay. So now we can actually control that this is when this is running, what's running. Cool. So I think it's GG. I think it's GG, but I don't know when it's running. That's the only thing that I don't know how to trigger it. It is actually a symlink to Python 2.7, which we have right access to. Okay, so now I can just replace Python with a bash script. Yeah. So now I can just do this, I suppose. Let's write it down here first. So how about just do a... So we're gonna name it... So this is gonna be our Python script. Python 2.7. And we're just gonna do... what are we gonna do? Yeah, just copy bin bash into TMP and make it give it the SUID bit to TMP bash. Okay, so let's see if that works. Let's put it in quotes. I mean, not in quotes, because I want it to run like this, yeah. Okay, so it's just did this. Okay. What sucks is I don't know how to trigger this. I don't know if it's triggering like X amount of time or... I guess we'll find out. So if I do echo into this file 2.7 7. Hopefully that works. I mean, let me, okay, before we do this, let's do a copy of this of this file so we're sure that we don't mess it up too much. Come on, 2.7. Let's copy it in TMP. Okay, let's go about our plan. I can actually just VI, right? Okay. Obviously, it's not. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah, just echo is actually probably the easiest. I tried to actually just VI an executable. Obviously, that's not gonna go well. Into our dear user bin Python. Can we see the end of the lights? Denied. Why? Echo copy bin here. What? Why is it denied? Don't I have like right access to this? Yes. Why can I not? I don't get it. Wait, did we not have... Well, so where was that? Writable files. What did it do? Oh, user bin. It's user lib. Wait. Oh my god, it's not the right one. Fuck. It's not the right one. Oh, that doesn't work. My idea doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Wait, let's... Maybe I get confused and it still works. Wait, when we do this... Yeah. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I thought we could. I didn't realize that was bin and not lib. Oh. That was such a rush, like a rush of adrenaline. I thought we were good. Oh, fuck. That would have been too easy. So let's go back to the plan. What can we do with this? Okay, it looks like it's been put there for something, but... We cannot run it, can we? Yeah, we can only read it. The fact that we have like the let's see, we get the... Oh, really? Nice list. Can I just live with this one? I can't use it for... But I didn't see anything in the PSPY that was running this. So I don't think there's a loop that's going through this. Okay, so I check OPT. There's this, but it doesn't look like I can do much with it. It just only prints. But is it showing us something that's somewhere else that we can exploit? That's what I'm trying to think, because it says like, I need to edit the script later, Sam, Python developer. Okay, so the only thing I'm thinking is, okay, we got some credentials here. That's maybe what I'm supposed to do, right? I got some SMTP credentials, and SMTP is running as root. Maybe that's it. So let's see. So authenticate to SMTP. Let's see the next. So you can, let's see. Do we have in the bins? Do we have something for? Do we have something for send mail? No. What about SMTP? Nope. We checked the web server already. We didn't check Apache's config. Okay, so sites enabled. Let's get that. That's all good. This is the function. That's all we know. The admin. Yes. The uploads one. Did I check that one? I don't think I've checked that one. I think of it. Okay. Nothing specific here. Is there anything in the config? Yeah, it's pretty empty. Okay. var, so we get a www. No, is that just uploads? Okay. I wonder why I didn't find this one. Something? Okay. It's doing nothing, it's just... Okay, there's basically like a tons of rabbit hole in this machine. The guy really had fun. Okay. Nothing in the web servers, nothing in the web config. We already got the user from the MySQL, so that's not it. There's one thing I'm thinking, but that would suck. It's the reuse of the passwords for root. No, that would not be fun. I want the machine to be fun, so I'm not believing in that. There would not be a random script in OPT for no reason. But I don't see if what's executing it. I guess it must be cron. Nope. Okay, we got other tools. Let's run other tools. Let's go again. Let's go back to TMP. Maybe something else we'll find. What we're supposed to find. Okay, so let's go one by one. Did I not get a export suggester? Yeah. Yeah, but it wouldn't run. Good, did we get? Let's go to enum. Okay, same drill. We give it the privileges, we run it, we save it in enum. Okay. Come on.
A man who on every occasion has given the best that he has.
The thing is, we've checked most of the manual stuff and all of the automated stuff as well. Maybe it's a system exploit. Wait, what's the name of the box? Friendzone. Friendzone. Is there something with that, maybe? Come on, I said I wouldn't look. I will not look. Come on, I'm strong. Yeah, well, it's the same thing as we saw before. Nothing in here. Yeah, we know about all of these services. All of this is known. Yeah. What did I miss? What did I miss? I think it's like, even if you check out the groups, there's nothing that's running other than... there's nothing that's running as... there's a syslog one, but we're not part of it. Even, like, there's nothing... the Samba share, there's nothing running as the Samba share user himself. Okay, okay, it's been 4 hours and a half. I think it's time that we need to check. Okay, if it's super simple, I'll be pissed, I guess. Man, if it's super simple, are you guys ready for the pain? It's happening. Okay, let's enumerate the service. Yeah, we got the MySQL data conf with the user. Yes. Okay, I thought of using XAJ from here. Yes. What? Wait. Did I miss something? What did I miss? What did I miss from PSPY? What did I miss? I don't see anything that I've missed. This maybe? I don't think so. What? That's what I missed. But still. Wait, so I did miss that. Fuck man, the timing must have been so bad that now I have it straight away. Now I want to go back and see if I missed it the first time. But I don't think I have enough shell space to see if I found it the first time. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. My god. And it's so sad because I actually already had the right idea. Ah. Okay, so we know, so this is the way then. So this is the way. Okay. PSPY. Okay, so what do we have? User bin Python, OPT server, report to PY. We then have bin sh command. Okay. Hey, Casimiro too. Thanks a lot for the follow, man. We are about to hopefully get this. Man, this has been a struggle, man. This machine has been a hard one. It's just because I've been falling into all of the rabbit holes possible, and I can't seem to crack this one because everything is commented out, so I don't really get what's going on. It's only importing in the US and printing out stuff. BNSH, C OPT server admin report PY. There's no path that I can exploit here because it's not user lib, which I have access to. By the way, man, sorry, I'm super focused, but if you have any questions about like hacking, you're wondering what we're doing now, let me just know and I'll make sure you get everything. Basically, we're doing the Friendzone machine, from HackTheBox. Really fun one. Basically, you have to like understand a bit about DNS. From there, you get into an admin account, and then from there you have to find a local file inclusion, which gets you, which allows you to run PHP code. Oh, and that allows you to get into the foothold, and from there you have like some credentials that you can find to get the user. And now we are trying to get the root access of that server, and running something that's called PSPY, we're able to listen to all of the processes that are running every 100 milliseconds. So that way, even if a process runs for like 100 milliseconds and then closes, we'll still be able to capture it and see that it's running. In this case, it looks like I ran that in the past, but I wasn't running it at the right time. So I tried again because the like one of the walkthroughs was hinting at that. We can definitely see that I already found the file. So I already found the file, but initially I thought I could play with the actual executable because we have write permission on user lib, but I didn't realize that it was lib and not bin. So I spent some time doing something with that, but because basically this one is just a symlink to the one I thought I had access to, but no, it isn't. But now that I'm looking at this, trying to understand, like, say, how can I exploit this? This is running binsh as root to opt server admin report.py. So basically it's running this. But I don't have any influence on this. I don't have any, because the full path is there. The import OS. Can we do something with that? I don't think that. Oh, maybe a library? Maybe can I do something with that? Oh my god, now it makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, so it makes sense now. It just ticked. I was wondering why we had this shit here. The Python os.py. That's why. So even though I cannot change the actual Python executable, I can just change the OS library that's being called. Oh my god, fuck me. It was in front of me all this time. I just got tunnel focused on the first one. I promise you we'll get it. I said 52 minutes ago, but we finally got it. Okay, so I'm just gonna copy this. And I'm just gonna show this. So you came in at the perfect time, because... Okay. We have write access. What? To the OS library. Man, I can't type anymore now, I'm too excited. So... Can I just write... OS... can I just probably write this inside of it as just os.system and then run whatever I want? Yes. Yes. I should be able to. So, because I think libraries are not compiled. So let's see. Let's quit this. Let's check. First of all, how big is that library? User lib python 2 os os.py. It's quite huge. It should be... Oh, sorry. I should still be able to... just to add something, right? Hey, I'm new to hacking and I'm already learned networking some commands at Linux and I'm enjoying a lot. Any advice? Yes, a lot of advice, man. There is a platform that will make you like grow as a hacker, as someone that learns Linux faster than anything ever. This platform is called this. If you haven't heard of it yet, go check Try Hack Me. If you want to spend, I think it's $10 or £10. I don't know what your currency is, but it's basically, I mean, it's lunch money for 1 month. You just I think don't even pay. There's free stuff. Just try the free stuff, and there's so much from basics of like Linux. So there's like Linux fundamentals, web fundamentals, hacking fundamentals. Like there's beginner tracks. There's tons of stuff that are super nicely done. They help you out, but not too much. You get a box for yourself every time that you're training there, and there's so much content, and it's one of the best platforms that have been brought up in the past years for hacking, at least to learn how to hack. So man, just go check it out, and tell me what you think about it, because you'll see it's really cool. The way it works is you basically look for a topic, you join the rooms that you're interested in, and then you start following the rooms, and the rooms will basically be kind of like a tutorial of what you have to do. So some of the beginner rooms will tell you, hey, do this, and you will get this information. Or it's basically going to be small challenges to get you used to like the commands, the technologies, and then the later on boxes, the medium and harder ones, they don't give you as much information. A bit here, like they just give you an IP, and then you have to deal yourself with the machine. But definitely worth checking out, man. So that's my best advice for someone that's getting into hacking. And as well, check this guy out, Cyber Mentor on YouTube. Hey, Nexenti, man, thank you a lot for the follow. Yeah, check Cyber Mentor, man, on YouTube. This guy is a beast. He has like a 15-hour course that's for free for like hacking, where he goes like into depth into everything. I mean, he has like the best content. Exactly, yeah. So go to his 15-hour course and then check if you want to spend some money. I would recommend his 25-hour course, which is like an extension of that free course, which goes into a lot more depth for a lot of subjects. So yeah, that would be insane. Welcome to the team, Nexenti. So how about you? What is your staging in hacking? Interested? Just curious? Are you already super experienced and you just come here to look how hard I'm painfully failing to just exploit this machine? What's your deal, Nexenti? Okay, so let's get into this. Studying cybersec, nice, cool, man. Uni or like studying by yourself? What courses I took? So he has like, I mean, I took all of them. Like I took all of the courses he has, other than the OSINT one. This one I didn't take. The OSINT one, it's not staring as pen tester in October. Oh fuck! I was misreading the starting a pen tester in October. Nice. Cool. Yeah, man. That's really cool. That's really cool. So I don't get it. What do you mean starring as pen tester in October? What do you mean? You're starting like... Oh, you have a job already? A secured? That's pretty cool. That's really cool, man. Good for you. So I don't get it. So are you like a beginner that already has a position saved? Or you're like an experienced pen tester getting into the university to get more knowledge? What is it? I'm getting confused. Doing Sense and CH now. Okay, cool. Damn. Nice, that's pretty cool, man. Which Sense are you doing? Which Sense course are you doing? And by the way, are you doing a CH Master or just a CH? Nice. Oh man, that's the best. Oh man, when you get into companies, nice. So you must actually be a bit experienced if you actually got their interest just from doing the CTF. But that's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, like so I did a couple of CTFs for the championship in Belgium, and also like there was a lot of companies looking for me as well at the time, but I wasn't interested in studying in Belgium, so I didn't accept any of them. But yeah, man, it's awesome when you get offers out of events like this. Definitely, man. That's pretty cool. Nice, awesome. Cool. But I mean, like, if you want to at some point like join so basically just to give you an idea of what what the stream is about. It's basically I turn on the stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. People tune in. If they want to come and do the box with me, they just jump onto the Discord and we just do the box all together. That way it's a bit more interactive. It's not just me talking all the time. It's actually a couple of people just trying to like find out how to solve the issue, and usually it's a lot more fun. So if you fancy just jumping in, and like there's other people that was wondering if if you don't have enough good level, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is like you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot. Don't feel pressure for that. But anyway, it's up to you. But just know that that's available as well. Okay, I've rambled enough. It's time to actually pawn this machine. So this should be Python Go. Okay, let's go to the end. So I should be able to just add code. Wait, fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Just add a line at the end. Cool. And now can I just run? Why is it bugging out like this? Breadcrumbs. I don't recall this one. Is it one of the hard ones? Breadcrumbs. Tentacle. Is it HackTheBox ones? Let's see. No? Do I have like filters on? No. Yeah, HackTheBox. What? Tentacle? I don't see them. Are they like live ones? Are they active ones? Oh, they're active. Okay, cool. Nice. I haven't played a lot with a lot of the active ones. Only got like Bucket and Scripty. I was just working. Ooh, holy fuck. Damn. Yeah, okay, so you definitely have like a pretty high level. Nice. And breadcrumbs. Let's see. Oh, so you're like an advanced one. I mean, it would be awesome to have you out because I'm sure I would learn a lot from you. I mean, I don't know how much you learn from me like doing those boxes, but still, I think it could still definitely be fun. Up to you, man. If you ever fancy like sharing some of your knowledge and just having like someone you wanna do some boxes, man, feel free. I think it would be super fun. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this script here just because it seems like it's bugging out like a lot. Let me try again. Shift G. Okay, now I should be able to just import. I wonder if no, I'm already in. Sounds good. I actually have no idea how to add people. Member finder maybe? Type of username. Vic Xor. There you go. Boom. Profile link. Is it fine if I open it on stream or? I mean, too late, I guess. Sorry. I don't even know how to add you. I mean, I can give you respect, but that's... Can I add people? How do I add this? Let's see. Should be top right, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Let me make this bigger, maybe that's why it's filling. Let's see, maybe on the left side, private messages, shout out, team chat box. It's just weird, right? 'Cause, I mean, definitely not on my profile. And member file, that's already what it did, and it just comes to here. So, I don't know. I guess I can give you respect, and then you can see the fact that I've given you respect. But, I cannot see how to actually add you. It's fine. I'll leave that on the side, and I'll do it right after the stream, just because I don't know why it's failing, but I want to get this mission done. So whatever happens, I can go, okay. Actually, I can just echo this. Why is this failing so much? Okay, let's... So let's think. I can just add... Oh, do I need to import the file itself? That would be weird, right? Because I'm thinking, do I need to do this? And then I can just run, just copy this. And then run this between quotes. Hopefully. Wait. I thought there was quotes here. So I'll end with that, and then I just add it at the end of OS. Okay, of user lib Python 2.7 .s.py. What? Next system bash. Oh, what? Oh, it's because I know why. It's fine. I'm just gonna do echo like this. Import os.system. Then I can do this. Paste this. Close it. And then let's see. What if I just do this? Oh, would that fail? So what is it? Okay, because there's some characters that are a bit annoying. I'm just gonna write it down because this is, for some reason, the terminal is like just playing out with me, and it's annoying. Okay. Echo import os.system, and then I can just put this in double quotes. Let's close, and we should be good. Let's copy this. Or no, is it because of it? Okay, let's stop this. Okay, and now I can just add it at the end of the file. So user lib Python 2.7 OS. That's done. And now we should see the TMP at some point. So let's run pspy so we can see when it's running. Oh my god. Thank god, this was such a long one. Oh my god. I don't even understand how I had the tenacity to actually hold on that long. After already a whole day of work. I'm so trashed. Come on. Just work. Okay. Yeah, I mean, PSPy was sick. It's sick. Okay, do we have the bash? Fuck, that didn't work. Wait. maybe I can just... What about just running system straight away? How about just system? Because it's already... Okay. What? That's something I don't really know about, like Python libraries. So what Python file gets executed when importing a library? Do you guys know? Okay, but is it gonna explain? Okay, difference os.py, os.pyc. Really quick. Okay, one is just the bytecodes. Cool. That's fine. So the py should be fine. So let's see. Exploit OS library Python. Let's see if there's an example. Exploiting secure file extraction in Python code. Library checking, maybe. Okay, Python Linux local. Yeah, we can try a couple of ones. Let's see which one works. Maybe system alone would work? Would it though? It's still... So it would call itself and then execute it, but then it would keep looping. The import OS keeps looping against himself, I guess. So should be able. I think getting confusing. Like, how can I run like a system command inside the library? So, I mean, execution shell commands with Python. So yeah, so it is a standard function. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can just run os.system. Oh, not all. And then we fit it at the end of user lib Python 2.7 .os /os.py. Cool, that looks good. And now there's a dot too much. Okay, cool, that looks good. Try researching pattern library jacking. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just gonna return and see. I think that's what I was looking for. So Python library jacking on Linux. Yep. Okay, so one method of use is issue one write permissions. Yeah. Okay, so write permissions on imported Python modules. That's the one. Even though it imports the p64 module, calls the p64. Got it under many paths. Should follow in Python 3 path. Okay, that's what we have. Check the permission of the file module. You can clearly see that got write execute. Cool. Must in order to execute our system, just save the file, return the terminal, and type sudo l. I see. And now we root. Cool. So basically, I just need to add OS system and then the command, which is what I did here, instead of importing it, which I think looped. So probably now. No, still not. Let's wait. But I mean, this looks exactly what I did. I just added at the end of the script. Oh man, maybe. Oh. No, it should be fine. It should be a new line. It should still, yeah, no, it should still be a new line at the end. It should be fine. If it's really niche, I'll just add it at the beginning. Or replace the whole thing. Should work as well. Actually, wait it. Also, I'm wondering why in his example, he doesn't need to import the OS library. But yeah, I mean, I definitely had the right idea at least. It seems like. Let's see if there's other stuff. Maybe that could be interesting. So scenario 2. So what's the scenario 2? Let's see. So write permissions are imported. Yeah, that's what we have. Should see. Oh, it's just because I see my stream going up and I thought it was someone. Library Python library path with broken privileges and redirecting Python library search through Python path environment variable. Not, yeah, definitely none of these cases. That's cool. Okay, why is it not running now? I guess it did run. We still not have it? Did I mess up my command? I don't think so, right? Could be dash, yeah. Let's do a test of what this does. Maybe I'm messing something here. Yeah, it looks good to me. That definitely looks good to me. Maybe I need to add it early on in the file. I'm wondering why it's not. Um,
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night.
I must have the right idea, just like not executing it correctly.
In your sunlight.
But I don't see what's wrong. Okay, let's just add it at the beginning, I guess. Can I just replace the whole thing? I'm just gonna save a copy just to see if that's possible or not. I'm just gonna save that backup. Perfect. Let's make sure it's there. Oops. Okay, there's all the libraries. Never mind. Let's make sure that it is there. What did I check? Oh. Cool, it's there. Let's try to completely destroy what we had done before. So let's do this instead. I don't know if that's gonna work. So now let's see if that works. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because I'm at the right path. I think at this point, and hey, it's D. Thanks a lot for the follow, man. That's really cool. Welcome to stream. Like I said to everybody, tell me why you're here, why you're interested into hacking, if you're just getting into it, if you're already a huge veteran, and know that the main goal that we do here is go through pen testing stuff. Sometimes it's this, sometimes it's normal challenges, sometimes it's battlegrounds, sometimes we try to learn something new. But the idea is to basically, if you're up for it, you just jump onto the Discord and you have fun with me and whoever joins. And the goal basically is to have as many people learn as much as they can all together. Okay, let's just check the end, I guess. So let's see. Why did they show the root flag? No. So let's see. The script importing the OS, I'll be checking the OS permissions. Yes, we have 7. Let's explore this. So import OS and then run something. Yeah, but that's the same as I'm doing. Wait, so he did the import OS. What? The Discord is on the about section. You should see the Discord link there. So let's see, how does it do it? Yeah, he just adds it at the end. But he did add the OS, import OS as well. Man, it doesn't make sense. Hey, welcome to Discord, man. Yeah, it's linked. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's so weird. Like, it's exactly what I did. It's so weird. I don't know why it's not working. It makes sense. I don't get it. I don't really get why it's not running. That's so weird. Let's see. Did I get lucky this time? Now, right? Okay, let's restore the... You're running with the OS module, so you need to import it. It's inception. Yeah, but... I know that's why I'm confused, but what's weird as well is... So, won't like... Okay, tell me what you think. So, if you do this, at the point where you're importing the OS, won't that just like loop again outside the file? So what I'm thinking is like, how is this getting ever read? Because it looks like this is like a loop, like a weird loop, right? Because you're importing the library inside the library. It's like, how does this work? So, is it like at some point it's deciding, hey, I'm not... And grant you access to the... I don't know, I'm so confused, man. Look, man, my hair looks like shit. Like, it's so hard, guys, growing your hair. Like, it's such a journey. You look like shit for like months. Hopefully it's worth it at the end, because I usually have like really short hair. I'm really trying to grow it to see if it looks any good when it's long, but holy fuck, it's annoying. Okay, so I'm confused because that's still what I did at the beginning. Because he also adds it at the end, right? He did exactly the same thing. So basically, he just did the same thing. So he just did wait, so I have to first restore the file. So user lib python 2 was .py .backup, and then we just push it into this. Cool. Let's just... yeah, that's fine, we didn't lose anything. So, hey, I'm trying to get into pentesting and ethical hacking, but I'm so lost. I have Linux and it all works, I just need to learn how to use everything. Okay, so it's awesome. You have, you're gonna get a... I mean, I don't know if you're at the same level as G. Casimiro, but basically, I told him that the best site you can start with right now is this. So check that website, they have like a ton of free content. They're gonna teach you how to use Kali. They have like paths for like everything. So you have like paths for like Linux beginners, Kali beginners, they have like pentesting beginners, like they have like all the levels. A lot of it is free, some of it can be bought, but it's like £8 or $8 or whatever currency you have. Like it's less than 10 in whatever currency you have. Unless you're like, I mean, not from Europe or America, which is fine as well. I just don't know how much it would be in your currency. But it is like, it's like 1 or 2 launches basically. And you get so much good content. So that's the first one. And then the other one is check Cyber Mentor on YouTube. And this one. So Cyber Mentor YouTube pentesting electronic for COD. King of the Hill, yeah, it's super cool as well, yeah. I haven't played much of King of the Hill on TryHackMe though. I've done more like the one I really like is the Battlegrounds on HackTheBox. Like, especially because like I started like looking at the IPsec videos and they're sick, man. They're so sick. Like there's like not IPsec like HackTheBox machines, like IPsec like on Battlegrounds. They're sick. They're so cool. There's so much stuff that I didn't know because I'm like, oh, you haven't tried it? Oh man, it's super fun. It's super fun. You'll get confused at the beginning because you won't really know what's going on, but basically it's a weird mindset of like rounds, and you have to like keep getting access onto the machine. It's almost like in reality, like you are getting access to something and people are trying to like patch whatever you have found, but you keep breaking in and like getting access anyway. So I don't know, it's really fun. It's not like super hard like footholds, but it's like a blue and red team. Yeah, exactly, it's exactly that, and it's super fun. And basically you have to do both, because you basically, the way it usually goes is you're gonna protect your server. So basically your team gets each one of you gets one, and each one of them gets one, and you're like, everybody's like tries to protect themselves and also attack the other ones. And apparently there's like some kind of like cheating way of like understanding like how to attack the other ones, because everybody has the same vulnerabilities as the boxes on the other side. So you can basically check what's running on your machine, understand what the vulnerabilities are, exploit it on the other ones as you're patching them on your side, and basically every 5 minutes, I think the services are restarted, something like that. And so you need to have like a script that patches it or tries to re-get access. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. Definitely worth checking it out. It's definitely something I want to do. Like after I'm done with OSCP, I plan to do like Battlegrounds at least on the weekends as like an event during the stream, just because it's super fun to do it with like anybody that just wants to join. It's super fun. Okay. I'm gonna do this. So let's just VI into this bullshit. I mean, let's go at the end of the file. Oh my god, is this the issue? Oh my god, it's because I wrote some bullshit. That's why it's failing. Fuck me. That's why. Okay. Wait, so let's escape. Remove this. And then on this, just import OS. And that should be it. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna actually cat this as well, just because I need to show it in the blogs that I'll put later on. My god, this one was off. Basically everything I could do wrong in this ones I've done wrong, man. Yesterday I did like three boxes in the afternoon, and today like in 5 or like what I've been hacking since 6 p.m. So like yeah, for like 5 hours and a half. It took me just to like this box, which isn't that hard. It's just like, I mean, yeah, there was like some. It's just like there's so many rabbit holes in this one. Cool. So that should be fine. Still not. But yeah, and by the way, guys, Edito, don't be scared of like being a new beginner or whatever. If there's anything that I'm saying you don't understand, like anything you're curious about, just ask, man. I created this stream because I basically wanted to like be able to make sure that what I knew was like actually like I really knew what I knew, and to be able to share my knowledge with anybody that wants to start hacking. Because I feel like we need more people into hacking, and it's a lot more fun if we do it together. So don't be scared. If you have any questions you want to ask, man, go for it. I'll happily answer anything you want. Oh, come on. We just need this to run, man. If this... Okay. Next NT. If this doesn't work, what should I do? Okay. There we go. Okay, it ran. Oh my god, it ran. Yes. We're good. So, for those who are wondering why I'm so excited, this here is the oh my god, Reese, you're still here? Holy fuck. Still waiting for me to actually get this an hour and 30 later after I said it's gonna take 10 minutes. But basically, we were waiting for this cron job to run, and anyway, I can't even bother to now say anything, but because like I'm just so happy that we just got root. Let me just make sure. I'll explain it right afterwards. So let's see. LS LA. I got the. Okay, then there's something else. What? We see it here. Copy bean bash into TMP, and then schmat plus s. What? Why is it not here? Oh, wait, no. Oh, maybe it's getting cleaned up? Can do slash? Wait, let me just make sure. If I do, what do you mean? This part here is the part that's like the fact that there's no slash afterwards, or what's the issue? Come on, come on. Which one allow me to type slashes? Oh, fuck. Something wrong with TMP. Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess I could do it just what it did, but this just looks fine. I don't see like. I mean, let's do it somewhere else, I guess. Wait, I don't think it's TMP the issue, because it's not like. I don't think there's a cron job, because I would see if there was a cron job like cleaning up, like after him, but there isn't. Wait, let me just make sure. What if I do it on mine? Let me just do it on mine. Wait, let me just do it on mine. Does this fail? No, it doesn't fail. What? It's right there. What? You think there's something that's... Try doing ls to s instead. Wait, but that's creating a symlink. The SUID, yeah, might be fine. So something like this. So instead of copying, just like this. So let's see, what does this do? Because this is going to create a symlink inside of TMP of bash, and then I just give that symlink the shmod. So wait, so that doesn't work. Wait, so I don't think that created anything. Let's see. TMP. And can I just ln? That exists. Wait. Failed to get hard link. Okay, let me just try it. So if I'm sudo, I failed? Okay, let's wait. Let's see if I can run this. That works. So let's exit out. Let's see. So that works as well. So now I can just bash p, tmp bash p. And that should work, right? Yes. Okay. So wait, so can you remind me what's the difference between LNS and just LN? Cool. Okay, actually I can look it up. Actually, I don't wanna. Hard link is just LN, soft link. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so we're back at it. There we go. Let's go to the end. Okay. I'm just gonna exit it because like the output of this is really disgusting. I'm just gonna go in again. Go to the end. I'm just gonna go in, delete, and then just ln. What? Let's also making links instead of folder uncopy. Okay, I see. Right. Okay. For some reason, like VI has such a hard time. Let's see if I can actually do it once. Because it really sucks. It doesn't want to let me actually do it. Okay, you know what? Let's just remove this one and just add the line that we know works. Fuck. Oh no, wait. Fuck, that's the one we... It doesn't work because we don't want the elements. I'm gonna get there. I'll do it. Why did I take the quotes? Oh guys, I'm so tired. Sorry about that. I keep messing it up. Now it's looking good. Okay. God. Okay, it's time for the actual drop. Come on. We need some drops here. Epic drop. Fuck no, it's gonna ban me. Oh my god. Okay, we'll work with this one. That's fine. Come on. There we go, there we go. Wait. What? Where's the other one? Fuck. What? Why? Wait, let's check. I mean, where it could be. Oh my god, I forgot to actually... I'm dumb. So there was a reason why I was doing this. Okay, nobody's noticing anything because like I'm so tired that you guys... And I feel like so confident in what I'm doing that you guys don't notice. Or maybe you don't say anything, but... Obviously, I need to actually put... this. Otherwise it's not gonna work. It's never been so hard to actually let's do it again because it keeps failing. Yes, delete. Oh, boom, let's quit. It's never been so hard to actually get a simple thing to work. So, Nixenti, why do you think the copy was an issue here? Because it is something I've been using. Like I use a lot when I have like root executables or that I want to like basically just get a bash access. It's a super easy way to do it. Why do you think it didn't work? Now it worked. What do you think? Why do you think the ln worked better than the copy in this case? I don't see why. Do you have like anything that I could look up? Because I don't mind doing the research, I just don't know what to research in this case. Maybe the difference between... Maybe I can just check the difference between copy and ln. For like a... Because ln basically, it means that it's exactly the same as if it was pointing. It's basically just a pointer, right? But that I can change and it affects the one that's pointed. Oh man, I think there was something like that. I mean, ln just references pointers, yeah. And the other one is actually just a full copy. But if you have root access, why could you not be able to copy something into TMP? Man, it's so confusing. Like, this kind of stuff bugs me, because, like, I love to understand what's going on, but this, I don't understand. And I don't know, like, I don't recall any of my, like, sysadmin courses that would explain this. Yeah, you should be able to. Maybe it's because I was doing mistakes and... No, because we saw it execute. What's funny as well is, you recall last time when it executed, it actually ran into... See? It ran into two separate... But in this case it ran as like one. Oh, let's see if it ran also as twice. Okay, let me just exit out of this. Hopefully I didn't mess up the bash. What? How is it not there now? There must be something that just no, there must be something that stops me from getting bash. I wonder if it's the folder or something else, but you know what? I can't be bothered anymore. Let's get my reverse shell, and I'll ask one of my hacker mates what the hell he thinks about this. Okay, let's get there. Let's get one. Okay. I mean, either I'm missing something super obvious and I'm just tired, which is possible, or there is something in Linux that I don't know about, which is interesting for me to actually learn about. Let's change the IP, we'll have to set up a listener as well. Yeah, sorry man, you've been waiting for so long and I keep not actually showing up to the expectation. Okay, this looks good. Let's skip all of this. That's one new one. What did I do? What? Boo, get off stage. What? I killed my teammates? Wait, can I just attach? Instead of... Wait, how do you attach? It's not like screens. Tmux. Oh wait, I think I have a shortcut for that. Tmux A, and then Friendzone. Oof. Oof. Holy fuck! Got scared for a second. I don't know. I think I just control A. Ah, I pressed X instead of C. That's a close one. Whew. Okay. So yeah, just set up a netcat listener. I don't know why this is. Why is this what I'm getting every time? Oh, it's because I'm creating the Tmux based on this one. Let's do it a bit on this. No? What happened? I'll have to check. I have no idea why now I'm getting this. Where am I? Am I in... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Why does it look so weird? Anyway, let's finish this up. I'll have to check some of these issues later on. That's not it. Set it here.
Always hanging by your phone. Do I even know you? And I get paranoid sometimes. 'Cause I know that you ain't mine, and I'm lost without you. You still be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we had? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep, I feel so bad.
I don't know. Hopefully that works. Let me check. I mean, at this point, I might as well check the walkthrough again. What did I do different? Hey, is it just Bash that's really an issue, or because we see stuff running? I'm looking at the netcat to see. So, import OS system. I mean, it uses single quotes, but that's the only difference I can see. But there's no other quotes. Add the line to the file. Yeah. Still waiting here. Let's run PSPY so we see what we can see what's going on.
I can show you what love's supposed to feel like.
I don't know.
I can show you what love's supposed to be.
If my netcat doesn't light up when it runs, like,
Show you what love's supposed to feel like.
I mean, I've been saying this already like 6 times, so I'm gonna stop saying stuff like that. I'm just gonna try to understand what's going on.
I can show you.
Did I mess up on it? No, because it's running fine. And the stuff gets executed, but somehow not really. And I didn't see any cleaner. Because we don't see it here, those would see it. Okay. I mean, I'm giving it one last go. I mean, the one we're looking at now. And after that, guys, it's gonna be sleep, sleep, and sleep. And it did light up. Oh my god, fuck yeah. Oh my god. The last hope did work. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That was some kind of hey Slims TV, man. Thanks a lot for the follow. That was some epically long box. Thanks a lot for you guys tuning in. That's really cool. I mean, I love seeing more people coming in. Holy fuck, that was a long one. Oh my god. We struggled so much at every point, man. There was so many struggles. Oof. I don't know, maybe I complicated myself too much. Maybe the box didn't want me to succeed, so I learned new stuff. Anyway, I just want to say a thanks to Nexenti for the DLN. I'm definitely gonna add that to my repertoire, so I can use that as well. And for the other ones, like I said, if you guys just started to get into hacking or just Linux for that matter, go into tryhackme.com. I'm not getting sponsored or anything because they have like free stuff. I just think it's such a great platform. I wish like that platform existed when I started. That would have saved me so much time. And yeah, go there. There's the courses as well on YouTube for Cyber Mentor, which are cool. They really like get you into a right place. And if you want to check my stuff, I put out like some blogs from time to time. I put all of the recordings of the streams on YouTube. And I stream every Wednesday and Sunday for now. And like I said already, if you guys want to jump into any of the boxes that I'm doing, there's the Discord link inside the About section. Get in the start or at any point during the stream, just join the Discord and feel free. Today, nobody felt like was brave enough to join the call, but I mean, don't fear out. I mean, like I've had like a couple of people do it, and it's super fun. We had like so much blast. Like there's some people that have like kept working during the rest of the weekdays on some of the machines because we've been working like so well together. So it could be you next. I mean, like I don't mind being as many as we want because I've done it with like even 6-7 people, and it works really well as well. The only basically rule, if you guys do it, is no spoils. So basically we can bounce ideas of each other, but we can't spoil someone if we actually find a way to get somewhere. But we can help them out if they ask, but we don't spoil. That's the only rule I have. Anyway guys, that was really cool. I really love having so many of you guys join and come see the experience, I guess, and see what all this is about. But yeah, have a really good night, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good week, guys. Take care.